Yo, what up? How well do I hear myself in my head? Okay, good. Okay, good. Everything is working. Hello, hi, I love you. Welcome back to the DJ Cliche Darkness Show with your host, DJ Cliche Darkness. That's me. Today we're going to continue trying to get this shiny monkey from this freaking game or whatever. It probably won't happen, and I have consigned myself to a lifetime of this kind of hell. Thank you for joining me on said journey. Welcome to hell, I guess. Yeah, this is a jam, right? I figured today would be a nice Sidewalks and Skeletons day. If I want to keep the fucking, what do you call it? If I want to keep the fucking bots from getting muted, there's certain bands I gotta stick to, right? But at least they're bands that I like to share with you. It's almost the perfect beat for that blobby boy. Oh man, we fucking mixed it up. Anyway, we're at 4,900, which means within 3 hours we'll be hitting 5,000 resets. Done enough with it. Like, there's plenty more that I would still want to do, but the more that I play it, the more pissed off I get at the fucking frame rates. Cause it really is straining to the eyeballs, straining to the brain. I'll probably be going back to it to some senses here and there, but there's also a lot of other games that I want to get into playing, but I don't know. I might play those games in another channel and just stick with all the Pokemon fun time here. Wouldn't that be lovely? Let's go ahead and let's get this party started. Was that cool that I just did? Was that a cool thing I said? They are a phenom. Yeah, pretty much the big problem with it is definitely the frame rates. Like, when we go out and we do some of the best shiny hunting that exists, you know, that gives the best odds and shit. You know, it's out in the open world, and sometimes we want to go and be like, oh, like for instance, I was like, a Vaporeon, fuck yeah, I want to do a thing in order to get that. That'll be fun. So we go to do that, and then we find out that a place that is known for having ridiculously high lag. Yeah. I mean, I did like everything in the game, so yeah. No, I got the decks. I got a shitload of shinies. I did all of the post game shit. I got the new Charizard raid thing. Yeah, I done this stuff for show. I got a bunch of really good built mons that devastate raids and all that. What is Sword and Shield? I know that there was some shit that went down in Sword and Shield, but I don't even know what that was. I didn't experience too much of an issue. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it does not have a full deck. No, it doesn't have all like 1,003 Pokemon in it. No. Unless there's some sort of weird special thing that they're going to do in the future for that, I don't think that they're ever going to want to do that. I wanted 900 national decks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to have it all. Yeah, I would like to have the entire national decks in a game as well. Why the fuck you want to get 900 Pokemon? Are you kidding? Just for your shiny charm? You see, now at that point, I think it would be better to compartmentalize it, right? This is so like, you remember how in Sword and Shield, once what's it called? You could put all of your Pokemon into the one after Pokemon Home happened or whatever, but I feel like that they should make that it should be the local decks, right? It should have them all in there, but the local decks is what would get you the shiny charm, but you still had like another section that would have literally everything in it. It's like 850 mons. Yeah, but I would like it in much more of an official capacity, because you couldn't look through your Pokedex and see the entries for it exactly unless you kind of put it there. And even then, I don't think that you actually see it in your Pokedex, but you see the number change. Like, there was a thing that said National Dex, and then that number just kind of went up. But, like, visually in the entirety of the thing, having it made like how the Dex actually functioned. You think it does? I don't remember it doing that, because I remember being upset with something along those lines. Oh, once the DLC launched. Oh, that's a different story there. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to go back and take a look at it and see if that's how the thing was. But I would also like it to have the games all, like all of the mon available to catch in the game itself too. But that also is still going to be a bit of a tall order. That would mean that so many different types of mons would have to spawn in certain biomes in certain areas. That's probably what was getting more troublesome than anything else. Until they bomb? Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever happen. The world is full of Pokemaniacs. Maybe, Fatty, maybe. It wasn't added till DLC started? No, well, it was added when Pokemon Home started. I don't think DLC was out at the time, was it? Pokemon Home was added like a month or so after the game came out or something? Yes. Oh, what was the other thing that I wanted to say to Eevee about the date switching thing? There was something that I was going to mention, but I forgot it now. Yeah, I did see an Applin outbreak that I kind of wish I would have left it on. But my need to get an Eevee outbreak got the best of me there. But I don't know, with wherever you're standing in affecting the outbreaks, I'm not 1000% sure on that anymore after doing it myself and taking a look at it. Because there was so many times that I reset and got no outbreaks in the area that I was even really just standing in, you know? Oh my god, and you just find it immediately when you were talking about how it... Because isn't Taro's just like gray? I don't remember what it was, but it's something pretty ridiculous. Yeah, you were just standing by bulls and you were like, oh, wait a second. Look at that. That's so funny. Well, that's how hard it was to see. You tried to murder it, and you had no idea. How funny. Yeah, maybe it's all a placebo effect, yeah. And the only reason why it feels like... I mean, go into the area that you want to have your hunts in. Because here's another thing too is I feel like certain mons generally, of course, are only going to spawn during certain areas, and especially in our case with the EVs, it's highly likely that the regular EV spawn was going to be close to that town, because you know water mons are going to be spawning in the waters, and there's a lot more places for that to happen. Fire mons are going to be fighting, you know, ice mons are going to be in the mountains, all those things. So I think that it's just in that area where that town is just where a lot of those regular normal mons can only spawn, because it's like a normal mon biome, you know? So the reason why standing there and waiting to do it works is because that's where you want to be. That's where the spawn will actually be. But for certain things like the fucking dolphins or the quanchers or whatever, those things can happen like anywhere in the ocean, especially the dolphin. Like when you look at the dolphins biome for where it can spawn, it's fucking everywhere. There's like 3 to 4 of them just standing there. I was waiting for that to happen with Buddy. So I had started, I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll go a lot faster if I even just have it mapped right on this spot and then just keep resetting over and over and over again really fast. And rufflet, yeah, fuck the rufflets. Man, I wanted to get lucky with a dolphin outbreak. I saw a dolphin outbreak and I went to check it out, and it was a good outbreak, but it was literally like in the middle of the ocean off a cliff, so there's no way that I could picnic. So I would have had to just run back and forth. But also the lag was fucking nasty, and it was making me quite angry. Man, what else did I observe last night for those things? And that might have been what I wanted to talk about how I think it was kind of a placebo effect, where it was like, go to where you what spawns, whatever. Because then, like, why so many ghost spawns happen? But the ghost spawns were happening, I think, because I was resetting in the middle of the night, maybe? That might still have a thing, but who knows? What was one of the other outbreaks that I was like, shit, maybe I should just stick with this one? Actually, I might even still be on it. I don't remember what was there. There was something where I was like, you know what? I could hunt that. But midnight's coming soon, so that's probably still gonna change. Yeah, I know, right? What kind of information you get, data miners? I thought you were smart. They might have the numbers out there, but just didn't extrapolate those specifically. I'm happy that we at least got a sandwich maker, right? Yep, and quick YouTube videos for views, yeah. Panini Maker 3000, yes. Oh, dude, I could totally go for a fucking panini now, bro. Ugh. How are you doing, Lamplight? Are you having fun? Did you help your friend get the Charizard? We're getting destroyed, legit. Revolution 909. Random sandwich default? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like if you fuck up a sandwich? White title, rock, huge, ice, and encounter grass. Oh, yeah. Why would they want that? Yeah. No, yeah, I see what you mean. All the regular stupid default sandwiches are like the stupidest sandwiches ever. The only thing they're good for is egg power. I guess at that point, when you're using those sandwiches, if you don't know how to make other better sandwiches, is because of is because you want one thing on any of those sandwiches. But even then, you only get level 2. And also, I guess those sandwiches, the majority of them don't require Herba Mystica.
Welcome.
Oh shit. Forsaken with that raid. Yeah, there are some that are pre-built with Herba Mystica in them. But like, they're crap. If you're gonna use the Herba Mystica, you want to go all the way. What's up? The Baked Baker. Green Slate, it's good to see you again. Yeah, give level 2 to all. Yeah. I mean... What's up, Sleepy J? Sleepy J and Crafty H, that's good. Oh shit, that Prinny des. Dude. Oh, that's a boss ass. That's a boss ass Pokemon, just like one of these. Thanks, Sleepy J, for that follow. The Godbeard status. I made it myself. Thank you very much. Let's see if this is here is let's see if this here is a shiny Pokemon. It's not a shiny Pokemon. But now let's just go ahead. Thank you for that follow. Let's go ahead and praise his raid.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you so much for Forsaken Gaming for bringing over your flames. It's a pleasure to have you guys with us. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you all have a good time dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Seizure warning, if you get flashing lights, look away! Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the follow, Baked Baker. Thank you to follow, Haley B, Eris Lover. I also love Eris. Hello. Get that Shiny Chimchar already. Oh, tell me about it. That's how I feel. We still don't have it here. I don't think that I've ticked the ticker, but the reset shall continue. I'm glad that you were able to bring your friends. Come on over and hang out. Though I will warn each and every single one of you, this is going to be a relatively boring stream because we're resetting my Switch over and over until we get ourselves a Shiny Chimchar. But I hope you guys are having the best day ever. I know y'all had a great time over at Forsaken's channel. The grind is ridiculously real. We're at reset 4,911, which has taken approximately 141 hours, 46 minutes, and 33 seconds, and counting. You're very welcome. Oh, Aries that I love, actually. Sleepy J, because I'm the Crafty H. Oh, that's great. You were the H of the Crafty H? I was wondering. I was like, Sleepy J to Crafty. I was like, that sounds like a partner channel. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. Yeah. And who knows, Green? We might just be getting started. I have a friend who went through twice as many resets. And then I have some other friends that went through a fraction as many. I take the L this week, but at least it's to a champ. Shit, what day is today? Oh no, I also took an L. I didn't even do my entry. Fuck. I didn't even do my entry at all. I slept through it. I slept for like 12 hours. Wait, what day is today? Oh, it's Saturday, not Sunday. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, I can still do this. I'll probably do it before I go to sleep. You never take an L. You're always the winner. We're talking about the retro gaming league thing that I do. Forsaken Gaming is one of the contestants, one of the gladiators, and one of the best of us all for sure. Thanks a lot, Forsaken, for ruining our Qbert scores. Well, I didn't have to worry about it, but anybody who had to deal off that average score, Forsaken is the reason why it was so high. Everybody was so pissed. It was so good. Dear God. I was happy because I was getting to the levels where you had to change the colors 2 times, and Forsaken was getting to the levels where you had to change the colors like 7 times. Number 1 way, Qbert. God, seriously, I was like, what the fuck is this? That was pretty impressive. I hadn't played Qbert in years. I was never really super good at Qbert, but I used to be okay. I used to be pretty alright. It's the Met Father, and now the Q Father. But what about the Cow Father? The cowboy game? That cowboy game looks like something else for sure. The Cow Father. I thought when I first read the title of the game, I thought it was for that one cowboy shooter game I think that Capcom made. Cow King. Wouldn't that just be King with a C? Moo King. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that side-scroller shooter cowboy game, which is pretty cool. But then I saw a picture of the cabinet and I was like, hold on a second. That's not what I think it is. And then I look at the side and I see actual cow. Yes, Sunset Riders, that's the one. Amazing fucking game. I don't know why I mixed up the name. I was like, oh, Cowboy Arcade thing or whatever. It's probably that one shooter one because everybody fucking loves that one. For good reason. That's an amazing... Like, that shit was so fucking awesome. Did you know that the term buckaroo comes from Texans' inability to say, I think it's like vacaru, which is like, it was a Spanish word for like, essentially a Spanish word for cowboy. But they couldn't really say, they couldn't say it with the Spanish accent and it got turned into buckaroo eventually. Hey there, little buckaroo. Chill some Power Rangers episodes. Legit, man. Have a good night. Take care, Forsaken. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Thanks for bringing your friends. I hope you have the best night ever. Cowboys was a Saturday morning cartoon show. Oh, okay. I remember that now. More memories. Oh man. It's been 33 minutes and 25 seconds. And this will be our 15th reset for the night. I gotta stop paying attention too much to the numbers and just get into that straight phase. That straight brain phase, you know what I'm saying? It is indeed insane. The numbers are fun to look at. I mean, I have no choice but to look at them, but if I keep on looking at how long it took for each number to go, that's when we'll have a problem in the brain place, right? That's when we have a problem. When you start watching the pot try and boil. Staring at the water being like, come on, I need my macaroni and cheese, you monster. Every reset takes about 1.5 to 1 minute 40. So generally I've seen on average it's almost 3 hours per 100. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Where's the splits? Oh shit, Glad! What's that, a Glad split? So you guys watch GDQ and stuff? Are you guys familiar with the guy with the daddy hat? Cause that's me. I need my macaroni, you monster. Come on, you little bastard! That lake will run red with the blood of all of your comrades until you show yourself, you pink little monster. Oh, there goes another one. What game did you do? I didn't do any of the game. I'm just some character in the background. Which GDQ was it? I think it was 2018. I can't remember. Might have been 2017. One of when I went to GDQ or whatever, there was a time where the camera zoomed in on me and my daddy hat is all, and the internet went absolutely fucking bonkers. The entirety of Chant lost their fucking minds. I ended up on 4chan. I ended up like, everybody around the hotel then started to notice me like crazy and would be like, oh, it's a daddy hat guy. Oh God. Things were just kind of crazy for a little while. It's kind of awesome. It was a little terrifying at the same time. And, but mostly funny. Mostly a funny thing. Yeah, I had, like, I was drinking at a part of the after party. Overnight celebrity status. I was drinking at, not the after party, but like, especially the one in Florida. The one in January 2020 was probably one of the One of the more funner ones. That was fun. It was out of control. They were making gifs of me and shit. I was being ridiculous to the camera like a ham, as I normally do. But fucking I was like talking to some guy, one of the things, and he's like, "You know that daddy has pretty cringe, right?" And I'm like, "That's part of the joke." And he's like, "Oh, okay, okay, yeah." And I'm like, "Yeah." He's kind of like, "So long as you know." I did indeed. I did indeed have this beard and the huge. This is actually 1 year of growth. Almost to the day 1 year ago, I did a charity stream, and for large amounts of money, I shaved my head bald and I shaved 90% of my beard. We didn't truly get to 100% of the beard, but I shaved most of it off. I kept like the mustache and like a little strip, a little goatee. So this is 1 year's worth of hair growth. Oh, yes. Second mischievous. Now you got one for each evolution. Yeah, my hair grows pretty good. I've been thinking about shaving it again. I keep forgetting to ask if we're going to do another charity thing this year, but I doubt we are. If we were, I feel like I would have gotten an email about it, like, a little bit ago. Go back to bed, Ziff. Oh yeah, I forgot the mischievouses were exclusive. Exclusive. Come along, little monkey. We've adventures to go on. That is, of course, unless you're not pink. Then your adventure is about to be cut short, lest you give me what I seek. Have no fear, monkey. Have no fear. It'll all be over soon. Using no HMs. Yeah, so long as there's an outbreak in the 60 plus, that's helpful. Using a sandwich and stuff like that does make it faster, of course. Because it brings it down to like, what, 1 in 800, I think? 1 in 600? I think 1 in 600 with the thing. I don't know, where's the fucking... Where's my Pokemon channel? Where I keep all of my information. No. Yes. Oh no. Oh, you got the Charcadet earlier with the Urban Mystical. Hold on, where's the Shiny Charms one? Oh. Yeah, Shiny Charm no sandwich is 1 in 1365. Whereas Shiny Charm... Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. With the 60 plus cleared, it's 1 in 819. But if you add the sparkly power to that, it becomes 1 in 512. Man, that's useful. That's useful. You have a feeling it's gonna happen? Is this the one, Green? Is this the one where the monkey shall shine? He'll shine his countenance down upon me. No, he didn't. He goes in the chipper. You know that lake they're standing next to is known for having a red Gyarados in it. The shiny one. Red. Red with the blood of all of the monkeys that I have juiced into it. The lake itself no longer is clear and beautiful. It is now crimson and beautiful. Oops, my bad. You're forgiven. Totally fine. Were there shinies in red blue? Technically, yes, but you couldn't see their color changes. They were generally... there was a rare stat pattern that would show if it was, like, the best one, essentially, and it would be considered a shiny. The Gyarados is in this one? Yeah, I believe so. This is the Rage Lake where they're all like, "Oh, we saw a weird Gyarados! What's going on?" Because they did it in, like, silver and gold, right? Because that was the first time that I'd seen it. There's a Gyarados in that lake, you guys! And I bet he's pretty. Crystal was the first one that was only on Game Boy Color. Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably why everybody loses their fucking mind about Crystal. Give it to me! Fuck. That's actually pretty boss. A pivotal moment in Pikmin history that I missed because I was very angry. I was mad at Pokemon because the Daddy Hat brings more luck status. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I was angry at Pokemon because someone done stole my shit. They stole my original Game Boy and Game Boy, or my original Game Boy Color, my see-through purple Game Boy Color in all my games. Shiny Rattata and Silver. I don't even know what shiny was. So I killed it. Oh, that's so funny. Pikachu dead? Yeah. That was I was playing through that one when it got stolen. And I was like, I went through so much trouble to get all my Pokemon to all the levels and everything. I went through so much trouble. I'm never gonna play another Pokemon as long as I live. And then Soul Silver came out with the Pokewalker. Where's my fucking Pokewalker? This little peak of marketing tech is what brought me back into the Pokemon world. So much to the point where I still have it with me on my desk. I was like, a Pokewalker thing that you can actually put the Pokemon from the game into that thing? Such genius. And then X and Y came out, and I lost my goddamn shit. It was a dream come true, X and Y. Lost my Pokemon Blue save to some idiot friend that asked to play for a minute. No, that's the worst. How shiny is this shiny gonna be? He's gonna be bright pink. There's going to be a bright pink monkey, and we believe that the reason why the monkey is pink is based off of a short story in like a collection of sci-fi stories about some scientists that keep on. They were doing an experiment where they would paint a monkey pink and send him back to be with his family, and every single time they did that, the entire tribe of monkeys would beat the pink monkey to death. I think that's the reason why they chose the color for this one. Then again, there are a lot of pink shinies in general. Holy schmoly, indeed, my friend. Indeed. Pretty sure he knew what he was doing. I asked him specifically not to save. Wow! Man, I want to find him and strangle him. Oh my gosh. What a big fucking jerk. So violent, yes. So angry. Stormseeker, I love them. Yeah, that's where it became. I lost all trust in humanity. Yep. How dare. Welcome back, Fenris. How you doing? WBs. Gee. I sure hope it's this next one. That's it! Yep, back to Monkey Hunt. We've got to finish it up. I've done pretty much everything in the new game, and I'll go back to shiny hunting in there at some point or something, but this is something that we had like very much left behind, so that, or because the new game came in, you know. I was actually really hoping to get the shiny before the new game, but you know. But I've so much not seen a shiny in this game, I'm once again beginning to wonder if it's just broken. If it's just broken. You bought a mudkip today that someone made? How do you mean? Like a mudkip plushie? Or somebody built a mudkip in game and sold it to you? They're like, she's battery ready. Oh, crochet. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Put it on Discord? Nice. Boom, 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 bop, boom, boom, boom. There is, if you type exclamation Discord, it shall bring it up. Thank you. Oh yeah, it looks like also my bot died because internet died, so I gotta restart the main bot. I should just push everything over to Stream Elements. No. What's up, Senor Potatoes? It's Eduardo here, whose job it is to strangle the monkey and roll them into the river. Or the lake. We just keep on living this same point in time. You're in the Discord! Welcome, welcome. It's rather boring in there, but feel free to meander around, mingle. It's a pleasure to have you here. Calling it, is this one? Is this? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Oh, you meant you were calling it as if you're going to sleep. Fine baked baker. No, it's a pleasure to have you with us. I will do my best to have the best luck ever. Thank you for the follow. Pleasure to meet you. Have a great weekend, my friend. That's the sound walking through a door makes. So in Platinum, when you fight your rival, they stomp their feet in the fight intro. Makes me laugh because I'm imagining you just being upset because of no shiny chip. That's so hilarious. Why is it not? I wonder if they kept the foot stomp in this. Or is Platinum specifically different than these ones? I could definitely say this is easily the longest and most brutal full odds starter shiny hunt that I've ever done. By far. by so much. There's another shiny hunt from the old one that that I have yet to complete. Rival DJ has a regular old Chimchar. That's so funny. Oh shit, it's the Muffin Man. Currently shiny hunting the Heatran on Diamond. I know what you mean. This is getting painful. What's up, Muffin Man? Welcome to the stream. Good luck on your hunt. Makes it better. It makes it way better. That is so funny. It's like that's the timeline where I'm just all angry because I didn't get what I wanted forever. I didn't get what I wanted and I keep getting my ass beat. I bet you I blame it on that Chimchar not being pink. When I started the stream, I was at 4,900. So we've done 27 of them in 53 minutes and 45 seconds. Every reset is around a minute 40. Bongo bongo. Not even a single shiny Starly. Yeah, the dialogue is pretty annoying, yes. But this is nothing compared to Sun and Moon. I got super lucky in Sun and Moon. You're like, I asked nicely. You're like, I said please. Pardon me. Sun and Moon was like almost 5 minutes per reset. It was something ridiculous. But I was really lucky, and it still took me like, well, I think it was like a full weekend. It was many hours, but I did get it. Yeah, with the Poplio, yeah. I got it in a few hundred or something like that. It was like 613, which I had heard was great. People were like, holy shit, that's amazing. And every time I've done starter hunts, I always had gotten them, even the legendary hunts. Like, because I did the resets for the legendaries in Let's Go, and those were all full odds. You butchered the name? Oh, you just only added one P. Poplio. My brain is fried. There's so much Eevee stuffed brainness in the brain. Man, I'm hungry. Ouch. It's in Medali, like just outside of the Medali place, the normal gym place. Because I'm 90% sure that it's by there that the outbreak would happen. Was it near there that it happened, Eevee, for yours? Right on top of it almost. Man, that's why the outbreak was so bad. I wonder what the science is between, like, exactly where they appear, too. I think it would be better if it was, like, actually back in that corner. But I have a feeling that it probably could appear in almost any of those types of areas. Like the area over behind... Well, that would probably be even worse. Where the Elite Four place is. Yeah, for sure. You get for sure small handful of EVs to constantly have spawn. Man, my left index finger's pretty pissed off. I manually change the number. I have it set up so that whenever I just jam on the enter key, it works. But I have to have that window highlighted. So, like, I can't click on anything else on my computer. But pretty much, here we do mash, mash, mash. Wait till he talks, mash, mash. Then she steps forward, left, right, left. And then she's like, oh my god, I'm sorry. And then we have a few seconds. And then he walks forward and he looks down, and then you have to clear out something right now. And then he looks over to your character, and then a few seconds you have to be like, blah, 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 blah. And then he's like, hey, let's go to the thing. And then we have a few seconds where he just walks up, and I don't have to press the buttons. But the moment he gets right next to the suitcase, blah, 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 blah. And then fucking birds come up. And the moment the birds stop sounding, then there's a couple of more things. And then we come over here to the suitcase. It opens up. We say one thing we have to click, but then these ones, we just be real slow with those so that we can make sure we efficiently menu, and we're done. And then it's at this point that we see if it's shiny or not, and if it's not, then we reset, and that is when I hit enter. No shiny Starly. No shiny monkey. Enter. And that's the process! Then all my dreams are crushed, that's right? Then I feel dread for a moment, and then we do it again. Great analysis! It's not like I haven't done this thousands of times. I don't know if it helps, but I looked for the little icon on the map of an EV to stand on. Yeah. It might not have helped, but I feel you on that. I would do the same. We'll take whatever we can get, right? How many tries per stream of this? It depends on how much time I have in the day and how my body feels, how I feel in general. It takes 3 hours to do about 100 resets, so my streams generally go anywhere from 3 to 12 hours. But I generally do my best to at least do them in batches of 100. I'm just glad we're at this time of night where the colors are clearly what they are. 100's a good break point? Yeah, I agree. But especially for 3, most normal people are like, whoa, I streamed for 3 hours. Gee willikers, that was tough. You know? And I'm here like on hour 12 like, should I do another 3? But I like it better in batches of 100, especially at this point, because we're after this batch of 100, we're gonna be at 5,000 resets. I saw somebody else get their fucking shiny. Like somebody was joking that they'll definitely get their shiny on 6969, but then it fucking happened. So they got their shiny 6,969. Dude, I gotta put some fucking Borgor fund. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Evie. Oh, maybe today I could afford a Borgor. Thank you so much for the $20 tip, Evie. I greatly appreciate, so I could have a food. This better be the one. I know, right? Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi boo. But it's not because it forsakes us. It forsakes us and give us great hate. Thank you very much, Evie. Now I must immediately transfer this money to my... transfer this money to my bank. Boop. Oh dear gaming god, please bless this man with a shiny thank you. Thank you for your assistance. I mucho appreciate it. Bless Shiny. Oh boy. Oh shit. I just realized that after this reset, I'm gonna take a quick break. Where did I put my keys, Evie? Whoop. I found him. I found him. Oh fuck, I was really hoping it was gonna be that one. I'm gonna pause this right quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, we back. No, you did not miss the 5K. We just started a little bit ago. I was hoping I would have something in the mail that would help me buy food. But it did not come. But I did get a message from Cough and Candy. Or not a message, I just got a letter. And I think I know what it is. It's some, oh my god, it's so fucking cute. It's some fucking sweet Cough and Candy merch of an adorable sticker. It's so perfect. I fucking love it. I'll have to tell her about it. It's mega cute. Oh my god. Pardon me. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Okay. If anybody else go ahead and set up treat stream. I tried, it's a piece of shit. I live in Chicago and shit's expensive and they limit their fucking thing to like $25 order. And I'm like, almost nothing is less than $25 when ordering from Grubhub out here. But I do have this new tip command that links you to the donation page on of all 7 of my bots. Jesus Christ. Oh man, they already had a tip thing or whatever. Yeah, it's mega dumb. Yeah. Yeah, and they do upcharge like crazy. Treat stream can fuck off. But because I started trying to set it up and then I saw a couple of things about it and I was like, this is bullshit. So I just completely disabled it. Buddy. Oh, I did it again. I actually didn't know that Stream Elements had a default. They already had a default command in there for exclamation tip. Which means I probably have to fumble around in there and delete one of them now. Because if I just delete the tip command, it will delete all of them. Well, but then I could make one. Whatever. I don't like messing with most of those things anyway. I normally have enough money to not worry about it so much. Oh boy. I really hope we get it before 5,000. And if not before 5,000, really close past it. Yep, still no shiny. How about you, Seals? RNGesus, numbers be thy name. Please bless upon me thy random game. Ah, legit. Yep, almost 5K. What up, Vels? How you doing? You fine? I'm hungry. But I'm fine. Oh shit! It could be anybody. Was this here? Well, I don't know. It could be. It could be anybody. Thank you so much for your $30 tip. I really appreciate it. Whoever anybody is. I will be ordering some food very shortly now. Need to go get you some chow? Our Lord who art in dies, hallowed be thy name. Thy throwing done, thy will be done on earth as it is in session. Give us this day our daily roll and forgive us our nat ones as we forgive those who nat one against us. And lead us not into the deathly situations, but deliver us from the weighted dice. Amen. Amen. What up, Hellhound? It's good to see you. Here, let's take a small break while we shuffle around. And fun. Thank you so very much, whoever anybody it could be. It could be anybody. Wait, that's the wrong finger. I'm doing this one. Fucking treat stream. How so very rude. This place ain't actually open, is it? Oh, never mind. This place is like less than 5 minutes to place your order. Do your best to never do that. Last time I did that, I got some fucking cinnamon twists that, I don't know, maybe were doused in fucking glass cleaner or some shit. It was pretty hellish. Where are you, McDonald's? I just need to add $1.04 to meet guava and cream pie. No, thank you. Jesus, they got them triple cheeseburgers there. They ain't scared. Yeah, I know, right? To get to Diallo because you completed 2 gyms. All right, food is ordered. Thank you guys very much. Also, give me 1 second. Oh man, I might have to mess with this thing. There's something else that I need to mess with on... It could be anybody. I love that. Man, weird. Ah, there we go. All right. Let's get back into it. Thank you so much once again, everybody. How long does it take to evolve walk on top of the Poké Center? I did it for like 10 minutes and nothing happens. Here's some questions that I have for you. Additionally, let me answer your question with a question. Before you gave it a candy, did you bring it back into your ball? Because the big thing about it, thanks for that lurk, Papa Tick. Tick Papa Yas. From what my experiments have yielded about the walking Pokemon evolutions, is you have to bring that Pokemon out the ball. And then it has to walk 1,000 steps. And then you have to give it the candy, all without returning it to your ball. I tried doing the run on top of the Poké Center trick, but I kept on fucking something up. I'm not exactly sure what. So in order to do that, you have to put in the actual time. So this is what I suggest for that evolution. Oh, I already counted it before. Take them out the ball and run in circles for literally 5 minutes. Takes approximately 3 laps around that one circle path town. One thing that I was thinking about trying to measure it on was the track actually in the academy. You know how like they have the sports ground thing up there and they have a track? I was wondering if we could measure how many laps around that track that it would take. But one thing that I know is one thing that has definitely worked is set a timer for 5 minutes and run in circles for that time. Then give the candy without bringing them back into your ball. That will definitely do the trick. 5 minutes of your time that you have to concentrate. What's up, Groods? Thanks, you're welcome. Good luck. Do not stray from the path. 5 minutes in a circle. Oh my god, I'm excited that I'm gonna eat food. Oh lord. In the time between the last time I was here and now, I managed to sleep like shit and somehow pull a muscle on my left side, which makes my ribs and man titty hurt, and painkillers are doing nothing for me. It sounds like nerves. Are you sure it's a muscle issue? Painkillers do like literally nothing for the nerves, man, and it drives me nuts. No, no. You poor thing. That fucking sucks. $49.42. How many monkeys have we flushed down the pipe in the Monster Factory today? 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. It'll start to hurt for a while, but it'll come back. What? You didn't have to go that hard, Lich? Fuck it. Thank you so much for that 5-pack party platter. That's a lot. Gifted 5 went to Shattered Ice, Pies and Cakes, Perry Queen, Lucy, Draven, RGB, and 1063. 1063, is that the cost of A slice of pizza and a large Coke. We'll celebrate that for a second right here when we do this thing. Pies is like, oh. Let me finish this reset here. Pogu pogu, chicken doggu. Pogu pogu. Thank you so much. Maybe that 5-pack party platter will coax out. We'll coax out the monkey of pinkness. Aw, it didn't really. It didn't really. But that's okay. We all know. We all know that we have our time is better spent dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Ah, yeah. Thank you so very much. That you didn't have to go that hard, but I really appreciate that you sharing gifts with Fuencio. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, we're about to hit 49:45. Man, you guys are being all nice to me and stuff. It's slightly overwhelming. I'm just happy that I'm gonna get to eat yummy hot food tonight. Would you? Would you kindly? What's up, Metal Spinder? Welcome back. Thank you very much, Evie. And it could be anyone. Would you like us not to be nice to you? And they're like, what's your thing? You into punishment or what? A lot of people pay for this kind of treatment. Oh no. 49:45. It's gonna say 49:49 in a second. Won't that be cool, guys? Thank you once again, Lich, for that 5-pack party platter. I really appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Lich the Illustrious. I enjoy that treatment. I too like to be stepped on. And I can go, steppies? Steppies, please, mommy? Can have steppies, please? Typical Thursday night here in Chicago. Beep. Sir, it's almost Sunday. Yeah, I'm not saying this happening now. I'm just telling you that that's what happens in Chicago. On Thursday nights. Actually, that club got shut down. That club was turning a little too dangerous for the city's liking. And by dangerous, I mean like building code dangerous. Like holes in places and rats and plumbing not working and, you know. I unlearned liking that to my sister's chagrin. No more punching bag for her. Oh, legit. And it's like, no. You no longer get the beatings. Unnecessary. Embarrassment. That's a word that I had never heard. I learning word today. I'm already putting my finger on the button to get ready to count another one. Do I seriously have no faith? Nope. It's a word. Yeah. It's one I haven't learned yet. Until today. Is it said like chagrin? Oh, chagrin. Distress or embarrassment at having failed or been humiliated. Jeff, much to his chagrin, wasn't invited. Well, let's listen to the thing.
Chagrin.
Damn, chagrin. My goodness, it's much to their chagrin. That person, whoever pronounced that, they had quite a draw. Southern, in fact. Chagrin. Finished latest episode of Chainlaw Man. Holy fuck, love it. I still haven't seen any of them. What are they on now? 10? Six? Ah, that should be easy. Just like you. Easy. Yep. Nah, same. There's so many things. Get in there, boy. Glad you reiterated easy. I wasn't sure if you were calling us 6 or easy. Easy. How you doing, Orgrin? $49.49. Raid Shadow Legends. Ew, wow. Wowee! I'm doing my best to refuse playing any Blizzard games until Bobby Kotick no longer is in the seat. Bobby Kotick can fuck off. Take care, Metal Spinda. Good luck on your future hunts. Can raw dog a Rapix. Yeah. F Bobby Kotick. Oh my god, I'm having a pain shooting up my left leg. Fuck. I must have sat on it too funny for too long. Mm-hmm. Good, I remembered to press the button. Hey, those are the sirens here in Chicago downtown. Like cops? No, the air or not air raid sirens. Well, it would be air raid sirens if there was an air raid, but the tornado sirens deep downtown. No, not here. It was in the song. It was in the beginning of the song. This sound. Yeah. You're like, no, not outside. If it was police sirens, would we be able to differentiate it all, one siren from another? There are police sirens going off at all times of day or night. The lullabies of the city. Yeah, it's a good emote, right? Yeah. You would have heard it before I did if they were leaving the station. Put them on, right? Or if they were just in a hurry to get back to the station. Oh, is this gonna be a bunch of remixes of this song? I do. I've seen Cell Dweller a bunch of times in concert a long time ago. And I was a big fan of I'm a fan of Scandroid as well, even though it's not exactly the best synthwave type of stuff you could hear, but it still is a great. Yeah, I've like met the band and all that shit. Classic, classic. What'll I do after 5K? Continue. If we reach 5K, then and we didn't get it, that means that we need to keep doing it until we get it. Bongo, bongo. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, come on. Shiny Impidimp? You think? I don't even remember what color the Impidimps are, Shiny. Are they a lighter pink? I remember the Grim Snarl is pure white and awesome. Hey, what's up, Dreamweaver? Oh, your buddy went to attack and said no. Oh, I see. My food's almost here. I'm okay. How you doing? You're very wrong? Yeah, sometimes they just say no. You have to, like, try again. Much less thick? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, same. Because then you're like, oh, is it? Is it? You know, exactly what Zambu is. He's like teal. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's see if my food is here. Not shiny. Which is okay. But I will be right back. Hello. It's time for food. Thank you once again, everybody, for buying me food. Thank you, Evie, and it could be anybody. You're in line. Am I? Finally! Nice. And very tired. I mean, there's also always going to be kind of an interesting transitional period whenever you move, you know? You got to settle in, you know? And what better way to do that than with 120 hours of Pokemon? Pardon me. It's called Queen. It's cash for gold with sidewalks and skeletons mix. Almost at 200 eggies. That is, in fact, exactly what I was doing. Oh, hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Becca girl, I love you. Becca girl is excited. Did I know? But did you know? Did you know though? Did you know? Did you though? Did you know that I love you? I love you. Thank you so much, Becca girl. Man, it would be nice. But yeah, Seals, I'm not sure about it being patience. What's up, Golemzer? Welcome to the stream. And you load this game, yeah? What, Jumbo? Shiny Miss Andress? Yeah, I know. You knew immediately. Yeah, he was like, she saw you load up the game and she was like, turn on his stream now. Or Miss Drevius. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Nice. Man, now you got so much time on your sandwich. Thank you so much, Galam. I appreciate the luck. I'll take any shiny luck I can get. 4,963 so far. I threatened him. Yes. The Chim Chim can smell the food. Yes. That's right, Chim Chim. We gotta draw him out one way or another. All the other previous attempts had failed. Ugh. Dude, I think my tummy was tiny. I'm like already way full. And I only ate one of the cheeseburgers. That's good. That's good though. We'll have more for later. It will sustain us throughout the night. Being extra hungry? Yeah, like I was feeling pretty livid, like pretty ravenous, not livid, ravenous. Damn it. How dare. Feel way better? Nice. Yeah. Sometimes that body just needs a little something. We got a way cooler Infernape than his, because ours is shiny. Exactly. You're like, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Check out mine. What the hell? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? It's shiny. Well, what does it do? What do you mean? Well, you know that it's shiny, that it's a different color. Is there anything special about it? Look at it. Is there anything special? Can you not see it? Is it stronger? What are you... Stronger than yours? Yeah, but is that because it's shiny? Can you see it? It's a different color. Is that not enough for you? Kill this man out of my sight. Yeah. And then Chim Chim, instead of saying, you know, his usual Chimchar things that he says or whatever, he rolls up his monkey sleeves and he's like, with pleasure, boss. Bragging rights, for sure. It does bring me great pride when someone comes in and they're like, oh, you have a shiny starter? And I'm like, yes, I do, actually. Oh. Now that we shiny hunt for ages, what's actually the worst shiny possible? Zapdos. There are a lot of the Gen 1 shinies are like mega bad. Yeah, gotta flex on the raid boss, exactly. Hashtag shinies only. We're slowly encroaching upon 5,000. What about Shiny Garchomp? That one's another one that's pretty close. That one is even worse because Garchomp is such a cool fucking mon, right? Like, Zapdos is cool, right? It's an electric bird. And the only difference is it looks like he chomped around. He, like, stepped in a bunch of Cheetos or something. And that's kind of too bad. But fucking Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp. Awesome looking fucking land shark boy. One slight shade off from what his original color is. Like, why would you do that? At least the little Gibbles have the adorable little yellow belly, kind of, right? Aha, aha, aha. Candygram. Telegram, ma'am. Yeah, Shiny Gibbles, alright. It's not super mega the best, I think. It's still awesome. But then it turns into a Garchomp, and then you're like, hey, where'd my shininess go? And Garchomp's like, what do you mean? And it's like, well, Garchomp, you know, when you were a Gibble, you had this really cool yellow belly. Where'd your yellow belly at or whatever? I'm slightly off gray blue. Unlike that Garchomp. Look at that flow, am I right? Yeah, even Gambit, yeah. Once it turns into Garchomp, though, Garchomp's like, I have no need for this frivolousness. If we could talk about well, there, in another realm of disappointing shinies, me and Zombo were talking about this yesterday. Fucking Charcadet just has different colored eyes. Charcadet and all of the evolutions they have, their eyes are just different. Their eyes are blue instead of red. That's fucking it. The new kneeling mon? Ah! Okay. I love you too. Have a good, safe trip. Purple Mega Man looks so bad in Evo state. Pikachu's just darker yellow. Yeah, that's another one. See, a lot of the ones in Gen 1s were really bad like that. Aaron's eyes are red instead of blue. It does have a slightly different outer shell too, but yeah, that kind of falls into it as well. And when it evolves, you can see it different or whatever. King Gambit looks like he's taking a shit. He kind of does. It looks like he's taking a shit like a real fucking Shogun. Wesley, thank you for the follow. Maybe the Leslie follow will give us the shiny. Maybe will give us the thing. He's got the super log hair. No, he's not on his knees. He's like, yeah, King Gambit. Yeah, yeah. He's sitting on a giant pile of his own hair. That's right, Gabite, yeah. Yeah, Wesley, it's getting painful. It gets painful for a little bit, but then it just becomes numb. And then I just hear doing this. And that's it. My mind now has a subconscious clock. Constantly ticking on knowing exactly where I am in the process. I'm such a Poke Boomer. No, not after this gen though. I'm loving the open world. No way they can fuck this up, right? I was gonna shiny hunt my starter in my next playthrough, but might reconsider. Yeah. Well, you could maybe even set a hard limit for yourself too, right? You'll be like, you know what? I'll stop after 500. That was 4969. Once again betrayed by the sex number. Hell yeah, Zambu. I hear that monkey in my sleep. That's because you go to sleep with my stream on. You know what, sir? Yes. You're right. I know. Sometimes you get mad when I wake you up screaming. But yeah, this is the clock on here says, and of course it's give or take an hour or two, of course. 143 hours, 15 minutes and 16 seconds and counting. That's how long I have done this. You scream for all the wrong reasons, you lying son of a bitch. Nobody ever screams for the wrong reasons. That's impossible. I think I keep forgetting. No! I keep forgetting that I just got my COVID shot. A moan could be inappropriate, however. What did you get, the patience? I'm not sure if it's patience or just ignorance. Like, no thoughts, brain? It's a pleasure to have you with us, Miss Sunshine. Welcome to the stream. Got a shiny banana dino? What? By accident? Well, holding hands is too lewd. What are these girls? Is a humongo one? Is a big girl? Where's Steelos? Reveal thyself. Look, I'm gonna be 1000% honest. There's no way that I could do this for this long without you guys here. Whenever I shiny hunt offline, the times that I've tried shiny hunting offline, I just fall asleep. It was an outbreak, but still. Yay! What up, Aristokill? It's good to have you back. WBs. Please be the shiny. Aww. Hey! Oh, why is this one? He was like, I need to find seals. That guy needs a gift. Stuck in traffic? Oh, sucks. Bogus. Oh, I thought I was on the part where I had to hold up. The part that I had to hold up so that we could drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Seizure warning. Look away if you get seizures. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dick Papa. Since Seals missed that 5-banger earlier. Oh, yeah. That's right, Seals. Yeah, yeah. He didn't get hit with that 5-pack party platter. You want to know what else feels like being stuck in traffic? This shiny hunt. Ooh, do 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 do. Fuck. Fuck the fucking fuckers. You guys want to know what else is funny? You see how every once in a while when I like look at the camera for dramatic effect? Because in my brain, it's looking at you, right? And I've gotten used to looking at the camera. In the beginning, when you do stuff that involves looking at a camera, it feels weird, right? I'll get it in 3. Shit. It feels weird, right? Into my soul. It feels weird in the beginning, but they get used to it. But now, since I'm a streamer who does everything sitting in this fucking chair, if I'm like on the phone with customer service or something, days, hours, if I'm on the phone with customer service or something, and they say something ridiculous, I look at the camera like I'm looking at you guys like, can you guys believe what this dude just said? You know? But there's nobody there, I'm offline. I do. Even if I'm fucking around if I'm like working and somebody does something at work, I look at the camera and I'm like, my God. And I'm like, nobody can see me. That's for the, oh Jesus. That's for the NSA is what I'm doing. I'm looking at the NSA, that's it. I know they're watching through me cam. I'm like, fuck. Oh wait. You guys aren't here with me. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming, it would be nigh impossible to be able to do it for this long. And that's why I totally understand that when people come here, yeah, you believe this guy, Agent? Yeah. Do you believe this guy, Agent 47? And be like, do you believe this guy?
Number 23.
Always here with me. The Poison Spell Cat Girl. I do still have my Master Ball, yes. I caught my Miraidon in a regular Pokeball. For funsies. And then I traded it away permanently for a Koraidon. Koraidon! Food time! Enjoy your yummy foods. Yeah, the Koraidon that I got wasn't a Master Ball as well, right? I wonder if they got the Pokeball one and they were like, fuck! A large and extra large Misdriven, the shiny ones? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm still so happy Eevee got me that fucking thick fishy boy. It's not shiny. I'm so upset that my stomach feels unbelievable full now. I was like, I'm gonna eat so much of this food. That's how it go though. When you don't eat for a while and then your stomach is like real tiny. Nope, not even a single shiny Starly in all of these resets. It hurts. I get that in Overworld we need set Poke sizes, but in battle they shouldn't be scaled to size, including variants like S&M, I and whatnot. Oh, Just roll credits on Scarlet. Hey, congratulations, White Smoke. You get to listen to that Ed Sheeran song now. And then get your VOD muted, huh? What a champion! Yay! You're the Pokemon Master! I did feel like it was a great storyline for sure. All right, you guys, let's see if it's this one. 25 more until we get to 5K. And we were one out. But DJ, did you know I have a special name for BCG? What's the special name for Bearcat Girl? It's just you and me, Bearcat Girl. It's Bearcat Girlfriend? That's adorable. I did not know that that was the name that you had, but I had assumed that Bearcat Girl was your Bearcat Girlfriend. I'd assumed that you two were an item. Oh my god. You guys are so precious. And I like that you work in a nuclear power plant. Does Bearcat Girl ever call you Homer Simpson? Because that's the only person I have ever known that works at a power plant besides you now. Actually. He's Lenny. Yes. Hey, what's going on there, Homer? I can be the Homer Simpson. I just gotta shave my head real quick. All except for 2 hairs. Oh, I see. That's so hilarious. Now I understand the Lenny emote. God, I love The Simpsons so much. My dad is a nuclear power plant inspector for the NRC. That is so funny. Yeah. That nuclear power. Yeah, it flies all over the country. Yeah. I mean, I imagine generally there's probably a certain handful of nuclear power plant inspectors, right? And if he fly, it's not like they're just going to have a nuclear power plant inspector that lives like in that one state and does that one thing. Yeah, that's so funny. That's why White Smoke said that. Undoubtedly, I've been looking. Yeah. I had a feeling that since you said it assuredly, like I got the vibe. to be a machinist, then an office person for Westinghouse, then Siemens for turbine repair for power plants. Oh, no shit. Hello, my child. Oh, shit. Oh, that was him. You bought smokes at the 7-Eleven last Wednesday? Dad? Dad, is that you? All of a sudden, Wesley's like, I have to go. Where's the milk? I always dreamed of the day that I would get to drink that milk. That I would get to drink Daddy's milk that he brought home. I imagine it would be the most delicious milk there ever was. And that's why it took so long. Because it was just so important for him to get the best milk that I would ever taste. Father? Gosh, I don't remember the ending for Star Fox 64. But I do remember something about that. Where he shows up. Oh my goodness. It's all coming back. You unzip me. You unzip me. It's coming back. Did somebody say milk tank? No, we said Daddy's milk. Your father comes home with an actual milk tank. They said they didn't exist, but I knew better. How about when people unlock memories that you don't know yet? It's the same thing. There's no difference. What's up, Zay? It's good to see you. Fifth Master Zay is on the mic. Everybody be careful when he strikes. Bunch of shenanigans and remember the meets the sun after like 20 years. Something like that. I kind of remember. I wish Arcanine was real. But only one for me, though. That was immortal. And could never get sick or hurt. Yo, it's Fifth Master Zay and I'm on the mic. Son, catch me a pike. Yeah, that worked. That rhymed, bro. You did it. The cadence was a little tough, but you fucking made it, man. 20 more until we hit 5K. The new dead dog. Can't die twice. I got good news about the Arcanine. Oh no. Did somebody just paint their dog? Oh god. Is that what happens when you take him to the groomers? Yeah, it'd be really great if you could clean, but I want him to look like this when we get him back. If we can do that, that'd be great. Pokeworld canon is people don't go anywhere when they die. They stay on Earth. They turn into Ghastlies. You can die as a Ghostmon. They can die twice. Just look what happened to Gary's Raticate. Taught that Raticate a lesson. Put that motherfucker 6 feet under in Lavender Town. Turn into a Shuppet. Red was a monster. Red was like, finish him. And Gary was like, what are you doing? No! You kill your rivals, Raticate me, LML good. More live action Poke movies with darker themes, please. For real. I'm gonna make a new movie. I'm gonna call it Mokepon. And it's gonna be dark as fuck. It's gonna be like Pokemon, but all their names are gonna be backwards. And we'll just change the colors of all of them. If I could be Team Rocket, I want that so bad. Oh, Lord. Just like how with Zelda, I want a game... And apparently this was a thing, kind of. I want a game where you get to be fucking Zelda in Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? I don't want to say the thing because I don't want to do a spoiler so much. But you know what I mean? I want that time. I want a hardcore fucking Zelda learn to be a badass video game. Zelda has no choice but to become hardcore. She'd buck out of this remake. I feel like it would be perfect to have Muck in there. We gotta make sure that it's not copywritten. Of course, though, we would change it so that his name was Oh. Whips out a 1911. Yeah, actually focused on her, for sure. I love you too, Bearcat Girl. It's just you and me, Bearcat Girl. At least you got to be Zaldo in fucking... Shit. The game with the music and the dancing. Shit. Zelda of the dancingness. Crypt of the Necrodancer version of Zelda. Thank you, Cadence of Hyrule. Oh, thank you so much. Whew, I feel better. That is a way. Everybody say more of it all the time. So I don't ever forget. Oh, that's Zelda from the game Zelda? No, that's Link. Oh. Oh. Zelda got to save the princess! How come Metroid can't crawl? Cadence of Hyrule is a fucking masterpiece. Link wasn't even the one in the recent Zelda game, right? Yeah, it was. It was Linkarino. Cadence was a fucking masterpiece. It was, man, it was a dream come true, really. I wish that there kind of would have been more of it. Assuming character is Link. Yeah, I was a little sad that it was so short. But it was so good. And the music was unbelievable. Puzzle-wise, it was super cool. Map exploration type stuff. Oh, I fucking love it. Man, how crazy would that be? Like, to be that indie developer and be able to get some mainline Zelda-ness in your fucking game through official channels. Not just a ROM hack or something like that, but to be like, holy shit, Nintendo and Zelda is allowing us to make Zelda in the game or whatever. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley song is so good. Oh, all that music's so great. You want to know what else is really great? This pink shiny Pokemon that I'm about to get right now. It's very great, and I'm so happy that I'm getting it right now. Right now. My life is worthless. Clip this! So great! That's not pink. I know. It's very sad. I lied to you all and myself. Clear chat before they clip it. Well, that one's life is worthless. It's going in the bucket.
Welcome.
Dr. Hanabe. How big is this bucket? Big enough just for the one. And just long enough to be underwater. For it to die of lack of oxygen. Pardon me, huge or small powers of sandwiches. I agree. Thank you so much for that raid, Dr. Hanabe. Welcome to the stream. We're closing in on 5,000 Pokemons. Doctor! Oh, I wasn't. How much more hype would that have been? Yeah, Dr. Hanabe raid or whatever. For sure. Muchas gracias, Gwen. Oh, I press the button? Nope. I pressed it now. 15 more to 5,000. 5,000 Chimchars had their young lives snuffed out of existence. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in a bit. I'm back. Somebody spit some bars on this. Yo, Dick Papa is here to say that we gonna get the Shiny Chimchar today. Yeah, the Chimchar gonna come down, bro. And we gonna take him and put him in a bowl and then snuff him out because he's not gonna be shiny because that never fucking happens and every single one that's brown needs to be dead. Yo. I mean, drugs are whack. Are you guys ready to get down? Correct, Dumbo, that's correct. Here we go. Shiny monkey! Okay, no, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, it is a little weird, right? For them to kind of take a break. I'm assuming maybe that they kind of understand that it's going to be a while for some people to catch up and then they don't want to farm them. Or maybe it's something for them to learn a bit about the raids and make some adjustments so that on the 16th they can fuck us. That is Nintendo's favorite thing to do, is to fuck us. With no lubrication. Yeah. No Osmoril in raids now. We nerfed Osmoril so none of them can ever have huge power or play rough. There's also glitches. I also heard Azu think you heard this. You didn't experience it with the rest of us constantly, as we had to kill things 10 times. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch of some sort, but like, people are overreacting. They're overreacting about that. Just use the fucking Azumarill. Fairy Queen Lucy. First you lie and then say all brown, one be dead, and then I don't like Pokemon, but nah, man, unfollow me. How do I like this? I actually never played it yet. I've been busy doing this instead. I've heard that Callisto might be a little whack, especially on PC. Did a randomly got a 1-star? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Every once in a while, you get a little babby that's like, oh, I'm gonna need help on this one. It's great to see you, Lucy. Welcome back. I'm like stretching my left arm. My lymph nodes are angry at me. Oh, you took this off, man. I mean, you'll be in there for like a second. It's not really worth taking the soft ban. Either you take the soft ban or you just go and touch it once and it dies. It's about the same amount of time. Shit, it might be faster for you to just go hit it. I'm usually the person, I go in there, I don't even buff, I just use play rough once and then it's over. It's the principle, but a principle of what? They're not attacking you. They have a right to do the 1-stars, and it's too bad when you hit it, but it takes like a minute. It's usually really quick to get in there. And I think a lot of people usually understand that it's not, you know, when I go in there and I hit go, they usually hit go. Oh no, don't you even think about it, you little turtle bastard. Not you, Otaku Turtle. You're great. But this turtle, however. You completed in one sitting, 14.5 hours. Really liked it. One crash on PS5. Okay. That's not so bad, though. Hey, what up, Doctor? Dr. Hanabe. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for that raid, Reno. You was having trouble with your machine. Ah, but I made it in. Hope you're enjoying this one. Yeah, what I've played of it, sure, yeah. Chimchar? Yeah. We shiny hunting for the Chimchar. I'm on reset 4,988 for a shiny Chimchar. Get ready for the drop. That angry fucking burst. Oh, damn. Indeed. This little starter boy. Pretty sure even if you have a baby starter or one, you can be easily done with bots alone. Absolutely. Way easier to... Like, even if your starter has just... Yeah. No, it's correct. But that's also why it's no big deal for you to also just do it really quick. If you take the soft ban, then it's kind of like a mark on your record. Maybe. I don't know if it matters all that much in the end, but you're going to get back to business in about the same amount of time. At least you could say you spent 143 hours playing the game. Yeah, indeed. It's already back up? Yeah. But like I said, though, within that time, you also would have been done with the raid and back into it at the same time, so it don't matter. And then you get to help some poor little baby do a thing. And then you get to get a little bit of experience candy. As for online help, learning about the raids and the community, it's for the community in the end. Ooh, a little Mimi. Nah, fuck them. You're just hurting yourself, Zambu. You're just hurting yourself. 11 more until we get to 5K. If I get a 1-star, I'd see what my baby Riolu could do. Good. So Zambu is like, that's my self-harm. Your self-harm is shiny hunting this fucking Chimchar. My self-harm is getting soft banned by telling babies to fuck off. Go hit it yourself, kid. I'm not sure if you can even just cancel on that one instead of like having to turn off. Have you even played this Pokemon yet, or you've just been doing this? Oh, I've just been doing this. Let me tell you, I am very familiar with the beginning of this game. Are you familiar with shiny hunts, Lucy? If you use the in-game leave, that soft bans you too? Oh, okay. I tell babies to go fuck off and drink your milk and shit your diapers. You mean milk with an I? What's our rank comp looking like, by the way? Oh, I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. I forgot that the rankings even started and that maybe I should at least try and fight somebody once. Only shiny Pokemon. Was yellow in Game Boy? Oh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is a shiny hunt for the starter Pokemon. There is a 1 in 4096 chance that this Pokemon, when it comes out of the ball, is going to be pink instead of brown. That's what we're waiting for. The original catch of this, Pearl, is my favorite one. Oh, nice! Your favorite Pokemon overall. Nice. Hashtag shiny only. But as you can see, I haven't been having really good luck, and so I've put in 143 hours into this. Another 1 star? My ally Umbreon made me ineffective? Huh? Please, no shiny, it'll only take for ages. This is a journey I must complete, Seals. I must see it through until its conclusion. We'll see who wins this fight, the monkey or me. Will I die IRL before I get monkey? Who knows? She casted something at me in my fighting versus ice has no effect. Funny. This is a road he must walk, however, he must not walk it alone. He must have my companions at my side to celebrate with me once the shiny monkey arrives. 4991. Or if we were playing on Sega Genesis, it would be 4991. The professor is just too lazy to catch some shiny monkey for us. I kind of imagine that when we get the shiny monkey, he's like, shit. Yeah, that was a very expensive Pokemon, child. I'm gonna need that back. I need that monkey back. Give that back. I was going to say thank you to Liz for the gift sub, but it doesn't look like that they're here anymore. I'm sure that they're much appreciative. Yeah, I saw they hit you and I was like, oh shit! It's the Perry Queen! Gonna fight the power! They did the best they could. Not like they had Sony building their sound chip like Nintendo did for the SNES. I'm trying to remember about PlayStation. Because it was that, didn't it? Wasn't Super Nintendo that was essentially supposed to be the PlayStation, but then they fucking backed out of that without telling them at all, without telling Sony at all. Sony shows up at like CES with a fucking prototype for what they felt like was supposed to be the next Nintendo CD system. Oh, that's for the 64. It wasn't for anything else. Nintendo went ahead and made the 64 and just did not tell Sony at all that they were not going to do their thing anymore. And so the people at Sony were busting their ass working on something, wondering why Nintendo was being so goddamn quiet. Well, the Philips CDI? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare that whole thing was. I'd be pissed as well. But at the same time, we gotta thank Nintendo because now we have PlayStation. Because then Sony was like, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Fuck you guys. Fuck Nintendo. I do love Nintendo stuff though. But Nintendo needs to stop being assholes. Yeah, the 64 almost put them out of business. Yeah, that was definitely a time. There goes... Yeah, I know, right? All of a sudden, you know, no longer you're able to use online. There's one angry guy at Nintendo who's been... Well, actually, that's it. What if it was a guy who's been a fan of mine for so long that's like one of the head people at Nintendo but has never said a goddamn thing? And then I just talk this shit right now and I broke his heart. What if that? They start crying and then they start disabling all of my accounts. With like the angry cry. How can he say that? I worked so hard. Look, man. There are some things that are cool about the Nintendo 64. But I'm gonna be real, and this is kind of an unpopular opinion somehow. But I think the Nintendo 64 was kind of a piece of shit. There's like 10 good games in the whole goddamn thing. Game Freak almost went out of business after the Pokemon anime was... Oh, really? I didn't know about that. What are they? Elon with funny impersonation? It has to say parody! CEO of Nintendo, send the plumbers. With pleasure. Yeah, we'll take them down, boss. That's how Mario sounds in real life. And it's also one of the only voices that I do is in that realm. You want us to have them sleeping with the peepers? I don't care how it's done, just do it. You got it, boss. We'll make sure to flush the evidence. Imagine Nintendo sending plumbers to Twitter stating they heard they had a problem with a sink. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, yeah, I haven't seen the new trailer. I'm not gonna watch any more of those trailers. But yeah. The anime caused a lot of people to have... Oh, I remembered about the seizures. They had to take that episode that did that out. Yeah. That one only aired in Japan, I believe. I mostly played Ocarina, GoldenEye, and Lilat Wars. Yeah, that's about it. Banjo and Kazooie? Not a very good game. What were some of the other ones? Donkey Kong 64? Not really all that great. But look, this also even kind of comes with some of the games that also are on there on PlayStation as well. It wasn't even Porygon that caused the flashing lights. I don't remember what it was. Yoshi Story? Is that a good one? I bet that's kind of okay. But most of the actual 3D platformers is where the actual problem was. I didn't like a lot of 3D platformers, but they were very important. A very important stepping stone to the evolution of 3D gaming. So even though I didn't really like them, they were very important to gaming history. You took one for the team. The newly loaded in the West franchise. Duke Nukem 64? Yeah, but we just had Duke Nukem, right? That shit was already on the PC. But, Crash Bandicoot. Trash. You want to know what was a cool 3D platformer game? Pandemonium. But that's because they put you on a rail. You didn't beat Land of the Babies. Everybody's like, Quake 64 was great. And I was like, yeah, but Quake was already made to be a 3D game and was a first-person shooter. Did you just install Crash Bandicoot and Spyro? I didn't say Spyro yet, but I thank you for bringing that up. Yes, also Spyro. Shit game until they remastered it. Because when they remastered it, they fixed a lot of the issues that made 3D games shit games in that era. I haven't played the Crash Bandicoot remasters. I bet you they're pretty good too. But in that day and age, when they first came out and developers were doing everything that they could to learn how to make 3D platforming games, it was trash. Pikachu made the flashing, but he was the mascot of the Western release, so Pokemon... Oh, so the Porygon... So they're like, oh, it was Porygon that did it. I would entirely believe that, 100%. So you stupid chimp, do the thing! Yeah, I know. How come you know Shiny Boy? How come you know Shiny Boy? How rude of them. No good. 4996. Oh. 4 more. Until we hit 5K You can still get a hold of that in other band episodes if you don't mind subtitles. I love subtitles. Or can understand Japanese. I understand bits and pieces because I love subtitles. Everything someone says, do the thing in name flashing mind. And that's do Lee. Every time someone says do the thing, a name flashes in my mind, and that's do Lee. Do the thing! Do Lee. What is that from Avatar? Ah. Or, oh no, what was it? Ah, don't you say that, Wesley! That prophecy has already been fulfilled. Do Lee. Was that Kung Fu, shit. With the tiny bald guy. Not Avatar, but... shit. Oh, it was in Korra? Dude, Korra was so good. Shaolin Showdown! That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, the Shaolin Showdown. Where I find Two-ton tunic. Too many brown chimchars all in the lake now. My multitasking right meow is peak. Better watch it, it's awesome. It really is. Korra, I feel like Korra wasn't as good as the first Avatar. And that's probably due to them losing funding. Like, it really got cut off really short, and they kept on... They kind of fucked up a lot of things, but it was like Nickelodeon's fault, you know? If you... they made a comic, actually, for... that filled in some gaps that makes it all better. That if they would have just actually, like, done that, it would have been so great. But I did really adore Korra, though. That show was pretty boss. Yeah, I'm a little worried about it, too. At least fucking M. Night Shyamalan doesn't have his filthy mitts on it. It was a female main character? Yes. It was also that. And part of the whole thing, too, is the lesbian romance that was going on there. They didn't want to make that too apparent. People say it might be good because it was going to be animated, not with real people. And consider starting a side hustle of repairing Xbox Elite 2 controllers. I bet you make a little chunk of money, and it'll give you something to do. It'll be fun. Travis, rid me of this monkey. Its color is distasteful. Can you feel it? I can feel the air. Buy them cheap, repair them, sell them for profit. Not sure how it's gonna go, but I've been playing around with it after getting one that I'm repairing. Man, I wonder how many of them are breaking and for what reason exactly. All right, guys, this next one is number 5,000. And I'm gonna take a small break after it, but fucking lend me all your energy for this one at the top here. Give me everything that you got so that we can manipulate RNGesus into giving me the thing I want. Like a selfish monster. Yes, 5,000. Mostly just joysticks with a dead stick drift. Some of them bumpers. But I just woke up because something rolled off my almost bare desk. And then I heard Link in the other room scream, but then I was too shook to move. Oh, I wonder if that was like sleep paralysis. What all happened? It's over 5,000. My poor EVB. What happened after you were able to move? What went down? All right, guys, it's almost here. We're about to hit number 5,000. Here we go. Are you ready? Send me energy. Arms in the air. Give me your power. And it's no good. I was just guessing that it was going to be no good. We've reached 5,000 now. I had that once after taking melatonin. I said nope after that. Oh, imagine. I know, right? Imagine. 5,000 monkeys down. I bet it'll be the next one, but we'll find out after these messages. There's not really messages. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Not enough people hyped. You can move. You were too busy freaking out to move. Ah. Oh man. Yeah, too many odd sounds and stuff like that. Rocking your brain. Oh no, not 5001. We own 5,000 now. All right, guys. Another 3 hours, another 100 resets. Let's pull out some nuggies. Mm-hmm. Nope, just barbecue sauce. So I still have some Szechuan sauce in the fridge. Now, did all those reviews have to do with technical issues, though? Because that's pretty much what I wanna know. Like, was it all on PC, or is it people just being like, it's a Dead Space clone? Because I know it's a Dead Space clone. That's why I'm buying it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Because I have it on PS5. Perry Queen Lucy is in here, saying that they loved it. They played it in one sitting, like 14 hours. And that they had a great time. It's on PS5, and it crashed once on them, which sucked. But other than that, was great. So I think we'll be all right. But I feel like the actual game itself probably will be fine. It just needs to work. Isn't that how it always is? Kinda. Mm-hmm. 5,005. Seuss. Better be okay. But I guess it depends on how you play. I didn't watch them play, so I don't know. I don't know if they were really just gung-hoing it or what. Control with remote and camera. People performing action and button reactions are way off. Hmm. I'll keep those things in mind. Welcome home, Natty. I hope that you had a good drive. Oh, you scared me earlier. It's perfectly fine. I was feeling kind of sick. That's why I didn't get up to give you a hug goodbye. I'm so sorry. I still feel a little crummy, but I feel a little better now. But especially at that time, it was like the height of me feeling like junk. Nettie got you, eh? She didn't exactly scare me. She just had to yell my name loud so that she could hear me. Or so that I could hear her that she was saying goodbye. But man, especially when I had just sat down there too, I was feeling mega crummy. And then Natty came into my brain, was like, oh no. It's okay. I'll just have to give you a second hug next time I see you. We're a tenth of the way almost. Through our next 100. I just kind of don't expect this to ever end. Yay! Dude, those fucking snickerdoodle Oreos and those pumpkin spice Oreos are unfucking believable. They are monstrously delicious. Prides gave hug too. Okay, good. We're gonna make sure we meet our hug quota. What movies will you guys watch? Ah, classic. Man, it's been a long time. Spirited Away? No, I think the movie is just called Spirited. Spirited Away is real good. My son just saw that for the first time the other day. He was like, here's your food, Dad. Now I'm gonna go watch Spirited Away for the first time. And I was like, what? I failed you, child. I totally can recommend A Whisker Away. On Netflix? One week from tomorrow, you guys, we're going to celebrate my 11th year streamiversary. Bongo bongo. With alcohol and hookers, or with tea and biscuits. All of the above. It'll be all sorts of fun stuff. Chips, dips, chains, and whips. Absolutely. Buddy. Ugh. I'm making the mistake of wishing too hard that it is the shiny one. I have to just let it go and let it happen all alone when I least expect it. I'd like a Earl Grey with a hint of orange and chocolate. You got it, babe. Get you one Dodge BB and you'll be all set. And a complimentary hooker. You got it. All of the above. A little bit of whiskey inside. Deeply brewed at 215. Specifically 215. The prostitutes are very, very adept at making tea in precisely the right ways. We'll make sure that this is done. Orange and chocolate. Just had a random memory pop into my head. I had to do a paper and a story that had mutiny. Mutiny and land battle in it, so I didn't finish it when I submitted it. I made it seem like a journal entry from a page for the crew at the time. I printed it out onto age-looking scroll paper. Had the last page look like it was covered in blood spatter. The writer died mid-writing, got an A+. Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun memory. What a great idea. That's very creative, Sorad. I never would have thought to do something like that because I was a bad kid in school. Do you use real blood? I certainly hope so. You go and you hand it in with like a bandage over your hand. Here you go. And she sees it. And she's like, wait a minute. It's not your real blood, is it? And you were like, it had to be authentic. Not confirmed nor denied. Why do people want no speed dittos in trade? What do you mean? Where you getting the idea that the ditto's gotta have a no speed on it? They trying to create like a trick room Pokemon or some shit? Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. On Discord? In my Pokemon channel? Or do you mean just like in general? Yeah, there's usually like a famous Discord or some shit that everybody goes to for all the trade shit or whatever. I just don't bother because I'm a super mega famous streamer. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was an official Discord. If you want to share that Discord here, you can feel free to do that. If anybody would like to go and take a look at it. But yeah, I don't know. You're probably better off asking one of them in the trade Discord why they want it so much. Or check Twitter. Probably do a search on Twitter for no speed ditto. Competitive reasons since it just came out. Yeah, it could be a competitive thing. That seems like a good place for you, Eevee, to go and try and find a 6 IV Japanese Ditto for your 6 IV Ditto. Oh god, Lamplay, please. I did have a bandage on my hand that was from an accidental burn. Cat tripped me into catching yourself recently. Use burner. Oh lord. That's so funny. You could be like, I was that cabin boy. Sweet. There you go. If anybody wants to go into the official Pokemon Sword and Shield Discord, please feel free. And find yourself some good trades there. I feel betrayed. Yeah, but everybody's gonna... You know, everybody's doing the other one. It's probably just left over from the last one. Everybody's just doing the things. Discord, when Sword and Shield came out, Discord was much more popular. I don't know if it was popular... What was the previous one to come out before that? Sun and Moon or whatever? Discord was in its infancy around then, I believe. I think at that point, everybody might have still been using Skype or some shit. You're an idiot? What? You didn't trade away that Ditto or something, did you? Is that why you were doing the eggs? You were not using the Masuda method, Egg? Since 2005? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe Discord was a thing around then. Ah. Man, I bet there is. There's always like a sect of people get left in like some of the old things. I mean, there are still people that play EverQuest. Like the original EverQuest from 99. Whoop! Just turned 2 o'clock in the morning. It got darker. Or is it getting lighter? You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Is it dedication or idiocy? Oh great, they're all gonna look shiny now. Oh no. It is 5 IVs. Yeah, it's very nice. Because then especially if no, she didn't trade a 6 for a 5. She just thought she had a 6. It can be both. Okay, for sure, for sure. We'll get it today. You feel it, Ashton? Are we feeling it? Today's the day? Waiting for tonight. Uh-oh. For Pokemon to be shiny. That was a question. Sure. Oh, you said will. Okay. I can't read. I only slept 12 hours. Oh, that's so funny. This game made me big stupid. Your brain's mushy. You've just gone full on out. You just need a day to rest is all. We just need some time to chill. And shiny hunt a Chimchar. A Mazel Tov. Oh wait. What up, Deku BB? Good morning. I've been forgetting to eat and drink. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Thanks to you guys. Even gonna dream of hatching eggs. I definitely had a dream that was kind of... Whoop, lots of it's coming back now. Oh boy. That was kind of disturbing. Okay. And there was a dog. It had puppies and it was cute. That was cool. I saw my friend Leanne. I missed him very much now. Where were we and what were we doing? Something had to do with creatures fighting each other, and when I woke up, I was like, that's definitely Pokemon's doing. Ugh. It's all fragmented, these memories of my dream world. 5020. Would it be super annoying if you get your Chimchar in your dreams after resetting 1,000 times and you wake up and it's gone once again? That's entirely possible, but yeah, I would be very frustrated. I would be very frustrated indeed. How have you been feeling, by the way, Evie? How has your eating been and stuff? Even though you've been forgetting to eat and drink. But when you do, how is that working out for you? How you feeling? Good. I can eat like 3 ounces. Oh, man. We doing it. Exciting. Now you can take 3 bites of a burrito. There's definitely a lot of times in my dreams where I do dream of doing a thing. Some of the dreams that I hate the most are dreams that where like I wake up and I go to work, you know? And this was especially back when I had to like go into an office or something. You go through all the trouble of getting ready in the morning to go to work, and then you get there and then waking up to find that you're late. Hate that shit. The time to move is now. See, that's why you can't be too fast in that menu. You have a bigger chance to fuck up. And fucking up costs more time than just doing it a little steadier. Nah, I mean? Now, the thing about ranked is you could just go in there, fuck around, and lose, and that's fine. But normally when you do that stuff, also remember that there's a high chance you're gonna run into some other child that is not big braining and you might win. And just don't fret about it, but just do it a little bit, because they often give some rewards for doing them. It was like one of the best ways to get shitloads of battle points, like back in Sun and Moon. I think it was like you just needed to do 5 matches or some shit, and it didn't really matter. But then if it was all over, if it registered that you even did it, yeah, they would send you things. I like things and stuff. Yeah. So I'd say it's worth doing just a little bit to fuck around, and absolutely do not fret if you lose, because we're not big braining, right? Just go in there and fucking throw the fight even. It doesn't matter. But getting a lot of battle points was tough. Yeah. Actually, I'm talking about Violet PvP, but I guess. But yeah. But did you say use for your sandwiches? It depends on which one that you're using. If you're making a sandwich for multiplayer, then it's different. But if you're making a sandwich for yourself, then it can be any 2. But what I normally would suggest is using bitter ones, because if you're making sandwiches for friends in multiplayer, it takes 1 salty and then either one of sweet, spicy, or sour. So that depends. I think either one, Lamplight. I think it might be one. Oh my god, I did it wrong one. 1v1, I think is what you meant, right? Do you have the pictures, Paizen? Are you in my Discord so you can go to the Pokemon channel and take a look at the pinned things? Because if not, then I can get you the information. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get it for you anyway. There, Paizen. This tweet goes to a picture of what to do. But if you have bitters when you're making them for yourself, I suggest always using bitter. No problem, brah. After this next one, I'm gonna go get a drink and fill up my water bottles. Ugh. Disappointed. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a thing, and I would say no. I would say just get yourself a regular Ditto. Or maybe get a Ditto through raids. That'll probably also be 5 IV. And then use the appropriate trade number to swap country. So like, find a Ditto raid where you can catch a Ditto. And the channel is either 4448 or 4448 4448 put together. And just keep doing those trades until somebody offers you one from a different language speaking region. And you'll be fine, because people from other countries need other region Dittos as well. I will be back. I'm gonna go get a drink and blow my nose. Or the Discord earlier. Yeah, exactly. Earlier has a trading session specifically for Dittos too. So, let me go ahead and link it. Oh yeah, exactly. Because you're the one that showed us the Discord and I'm an idiot. Nah. Yeah, some try to be tricky. Yeah, be very mindful. When it says trade it and then you go to trade, if it stops for a second, double check what they're trying to do. Trolls will try and steal your shit. Fuck those people. I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you so much. That did not work. All right, fix it. I do miss my 6 IV Shiny Ditto. But that's what bottle caps are for, you know what I'm saying? Am I looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna give a single fucking red set to that trans-hating human. Shit, I even forgot what her goddamn name is. J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling can fuck off. And all of her fucking trans and trans-hating rhetoric and shit like that. I miss Harry Potter, but they'll not get another dime from me. She's already paid. I think all the developers' money is in it. Nope, that's opposite. It's actually backwards. The developers are already paid. She gets royalties on like every single thing Harry Potter. The developers have already done their work. They have already gotten paid. Yeah. Also, though, on top of that, as a streamer, if I stream something of that thing, then likely I might influence others to buy it as well. And I do not want to do that. I would like to do the opposite. Why would she hate trans? Yeah, didn't she make Dumbledore gay? Yeah, but that's gay, though. That's not trans. She's like completely into... She's what's known as a TERF. I don't know why she's like that, but she totally is. And it's very sad. Some of the shit that comes out of her fucking mouth, it's just fucking fraught with hate. I can't stand it. It makes me very upset. If I do get it, I'm not paying for it, and if I play it, I'm playing it offline. Pardon me. Some people say the gay Dumbledore thing was just a virtue signaling anyway. It kind of was, because she did it kind of as a reaction, and when she did it, though, it was also still kind of funny. Like, it felt like it's the right thing, because everybody was like... She was like, what's the big deal? And everyone's like, it would be terrible. And she's like, oh, well, Dumbledore's gay now. You're welcome. You know? Like, she was doing it to attack people that were all shitty, yet now she's being the shitty one. And, like, so, like, the new book that she wrote was, like, it was... Oh, man. Man, I can't... I don't have the energy to go into that all. There's so much to fucking unpack when it comes to that, but in the end, what it really comes down to is that woman is full of hate and she will not get any of my money. She isn't that smart, voicing her wrong opinions on social media, indeed. Yeah. I mean, opinions are opinions, right? But there are opinions and then there's just shit that is not fact, right? there is stuff that is simply not true. Like me saying that, like if I were to tell you that gravity isn't real, and be like, it's just a theory, that is not an opinion, that's incorrect. There is tons of evidence for gravity. You know? I can show you some right now. Oop, gravity just happened. You know? But the shit that she is saying is not based on evidence. It's like fraught with hate. It's totally invented by the government to keep poor people in the... Exactly. Precisely, I know, right? It would, yeah. It'd be like, we here, the anti-grav nation, are here to disprove gravity and show you guys the truth of what gravity really is. We are also part of the anti-screen protectorate. It really breaks my fucking heart, though, because well before I was very upset with Rolling for all of this shit that she's fucking doing, for all the hate that she's spreading, that game has been in development for a very long time. And when we saw it in some of the early stages of what it was before all the J.K. Rowling hate stuff, it looked amazing. I've been waiting for that game for years, and I would be excited if she did not get any money about it. And yeah, you know, yeah. I already been over it. I don't want to dwell on it too much, but holy shit, does it make me mad. I like watching YouTube videos of flat earthers talk about why they're flat earthers. It's super interesting to me. Yeah, it's interesting in the way of like absolute madness, because the thing that's crazy is there's a good handful of flat earthers that are extremely smart people in general, but somehow they got stuck in this. I lose sleep over thinking about flat earthers. Yeah, they got members all around the globe, exactly. Oh boy. I've definitely lost sleep over thinking about flat earthers. And things that I normally lose sleep about, thinking about children in cages. That makes me lose sleep. But for some reason, flat earthers is like on the same level. Somewhere inside of me. Mother of God, we have so much goddamn evidence on why the Earth is not flat. So much evidence, including gravity. You know, like so much evidence. But it's all made up. Yeah, exactly. It's all the fake media. We should be in cages, the coal mines to work in. Bad lamplight. I know what you're saying, though. They used to fucking make kids work in the coal mines, man. That's the reason why it's so upsetting. It's 2022. It's a major step back in like humanity's progress. I'm like, children in cages is terrible. And then you guys find out that I've been keeping like hundreds of children locked inside of a room, shiny hunting a pink monkey, and none of them have gotten it either. Like in Willy Wonka, the father that owned the factory and was making the entire factory unwrap chocolate bars so that her daughter could find the golden ticket. But he was the one that was doing the thing. She probably told him to do it, but yeah, it was for her. But he was the one that has to make the call, right? Everybody open these boxes of chocolate. God, the company had to spend so much money on all these boxes of Wonka's chocolate. All that chocolate wasted. So many children at all of their homes are now diabetic, I'm sure. They still haven't found it. You pay them too much. Oh, pay them? Don't be ridiculous. But they at least use it for something. Yeah, I know, right? You you go to the houses, the homes of the factory workers, and they just have giant statues that have been made out of chocolate that they've remolded themselves. One of them actually builds a house out of chocolate because they're like, we're so poor. All we have is all this chocolate. We have to choose between eating or living in the house that we live in. People trading 6 IB Dittos for legendaries, but I don't understand why. Probably because there's a legendary dupe thing? Maybe? Was it children? I seem to remember it being adults in the end. No, they are adults, but I'm imagining them bringing all the chocolate home to their children and their children eating it all, you know, like to feed their family. Oh, 6 IB Dittos are 170 chance in raids. Oh, shit. Now the question is, how do we mass produce those Ditto raids? We just need one, right? We need one person. And if we have that one, are the odds of the Ditto... You remember how we do the save thing and we get the static rewards? Yeah. You never saw a Ditto raid? I've seen a few. There's definitely 6-star Ditto raids out there. We just need one of us to get a 6-star Ditto raid. 5-star Ditto probably better. Yeah, definitely on the boards. I did one. Did I catch it? I'm pretty sure I caught it. And I think it was a 5 IV. Now we just need it to be 6 IV and shiny. But here's a question. The raid that is there too. Like, you remember when I kept on resetting so that we could get the rewards? Does the mon itself get generated when we fight it? Like when it spawns in the den, or is it a static mon? That's something that we have to test or Google up about. But of course, Google is fucking super saturated with absolute cock shit. Finding a real answer easily is not easy, but for Googling them. Could probably just ask in the Discord. It's definitely the same mon, but I don't know about the stats. Yeah, exactly. So then, like, if I find a Ditto raid and then I do it and then you guys do it, but then when we're done, you know, if we don't get what we want, then I reset and then I just turn on the same raid again. Will it be different IVs? Like, it'll be the same mon, but what I meant by same mon is, will it be cloned or no, you know? Press the button! I just wish we would have SV Game Guide as a collector, Miwanti. I don't like those game guides anymore. Those game guides are fucking cornered by companies that I fucking can't stand. Like Prima. Fuck Prima. Prima game guides are poop or doodle. Prima can eat shit. Hate Prima. They used to mass produce guides like... Yeah, they really are. I can't fucking stand them. They mass produce guides and a lot of their guides just had a bunch of wrong information. Dude, back during Super Nintendo, Because that's why I'm mad at them. They printed out a book this fucking thick for Final Fantasy VI. And I was like, finally, I will get answers to something that I'm looking for. And I looked in there, and when I went to go find the answers for the thing I'm looking for, I was like, perfect. I finally found the answers, and it was bullshit. It was a fucking lie. It was full of misinformation. Yeah, see, even for 7 as well. Yeah. No, fuck Prima Guides. Brady Games was way better at their shit, but the best was Versus Guides. Versus Guides were on top of their shit. They made sure their shit was correct. There was never wrong information inside of a Versus Guide. And they had really cool fucking posters inside of them. They had really fun jokes. Everything was really well laid out for you for it to be really understandable and stuff. Man. Found so much more that was in that book. Yeah, it was basically pointless. Yeah, they just stole my fucking money is what it came down to. Yeah, Evie, like you said about the shiny raid, yeah. Because we did that with, fuck, what was it? You remember we used to do that in Sword and Shield for those raids? I'm just a collector. But if you're collecting with Prima Guides that are full of misinformation, then you're just giving money to these assholes to be wrong at you. Literally said you couldn't get Aerith's final limit break in the US version. Wow! No, boy! How rude. You're better off buying Pokemon coloring books. And then coloring them to be all pretty. And then hanging them on the wall. Hello, Togi BB. How are you doing? I love you. Prima's Skyrim guide was amazing. I bet it was a pile of shit. I hate Prima. They're crooks. Just like people that sell screen protectors. Wait, don't you mean a 6-star raid for Avaluk? No, I'm looking at all my raid mons. Oh, I see. You're checking out the IVs. Maybe you should make a box for 6 IVs as well. Uh-oh, but it's gonna take a long time for you to sort out all your boxes because I know they're a hot mess. Oh no, poor Togi. Still not a fan of playing Pokemon? Legit. I'm mad at Square Enix for doing the second part of Final Fantasy VII exclusive for the PS5. Now I have to wait another 3 years for a port and probably $89 again. Aren't they releasing that on PC now? Or didn't it get released on PC? But not Enter... Or do you mean the next thing that's happening? The Phoenix thing or whatever the fuck? Okay, so you're not talking about Interlude or whatever the fuck it was called. Intergrade? Okay. So yeah, you're talking about the next. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that, you see, because I got myself a PS5. Why don't all of you just have one? Besides the fact that 1, they're expensive, and 2, they were generally really hard to get. Why didn't you just get one? The fact made it several games annoys me. I'm purchasing other things. Can someone slap you? It's technically possible. Yeah, Ashton's like, gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because my money is better used elsewhere. You have a PS5? Yeah, see, Seals knows. Just get it. Just go get one. We need to get you a machine that operates with channel points that does a slapping. I'm sure we can hook those up to those kinky ones up to face height. Just like a fucking... Just a rotate with like a cartoonish hand at the end of it. Made of solid rubber. Pop! I mean, I could program it. I mean, I know we could make it. But I'm just not gonna. Because look, I'm not the sub here. I'm kind of more of a dommy switch. I do most of it now that I think about it. Yeah, he thinks about it a little more and he was like, if yes, then when yes. Yeah, that's easily done. Pie hooked up to a rubber hand with an actuator. Yeah, easy. Easy. I'll just have to get Supreme Waifu Prime over here to be here during my streams. So then whenever the channel redemption is done, she just slaps me. Did you guys see that there's a place at a bar where they sell a type of shot? I wonder how much nanos are going for now. There's a type of shot that they do where this girl sits in the bar. And, hold on, let's see what color this monkey is. I need my brain power for the shininess. She sits in the bar, and then whoever's taking, like, the shot, she sits in the bar with them kind of, like, in between her legs a little bit or whatever. Well, she just has to open their legs to make room for them. And she's holding a glass of water. And they take the shot, and then she splashes a glass of water in their face and fucking smacks them really fucking hard right in the face. Oh, because you're observative and you're like, nope. Opposite, thanks. But that's really funny to see. That's like part of her job. She's like, who am I slapping now? It's still only 5 pounds. Yeah. Them good old nanos. Don't you ever think about it, turtle. Don't you believe it. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No shiny. For you. Every time people, oh yeah. I just been through shit, so I just know how to stand up for myself. Yeah, legit. You know, it's funny that I actually know a lot of people normally that are subs are actually very in control in all of the other aspects of their life. Almost to a degree where it's detrimental, and that's one of the reasons why that they feel more comfortable being a sub. Like, just they're like, I'm in control 90% of the other time in life. And this is the only time that I would rather not be in control. It's like that episode of Futurama where that, the bureaucrat is like totally into Fry because he's a slob. He's like, I thought you hate these things. She's like, there's nothing kinkier to me than a slop jock like you. I'm around neat freaks all day. Yeah, then just let it all go time. Yeah, exactly. Time to just let it all go. T-pose to assert dominance. Did I get the shiny char already? No. You tried dominating once. Felt really unnatural, although so does subbing now. Don't trust it. Hopefully now I'm neither. It always, the thing that matters is like the type of chemistry that you get with a partner that you're going to be doing stuff like that, right? You wish the starter were locked? No. I like the option of being able to do this. Yes. Yeah, I agree. It's likely something along those lines. The chemicals come into play. It's whatever feels right. That's one of the other reasons why I haven't really wanted to do a relationship thing or whatever, is I'm rather particular with the vibe, right? Probably neither. Legit. It's also okay to be vanilla. But sometimes there's shit that you can only find out in the bedroom. Every once in a while, you're like doing stuff, and then something happens, and you're like, I guess I'm into that. I'm buried in a hole of single board computers. Oh no, you've been going down that rabbit hole looking at all of the ones that are possible to get and stuff. Yeah. Good times. Yeah. I haven't had sex since the end of 2018. 19, 20. I haven't had sex in 4 years. To this month. It was December of 2018. With a married woman that picked me up at a bar. And I was like, why does this keep happening? A server room with dozens of pies? Oh, I'm sure there's lots of fun that could be done with this. I think there is. Not sure how much I would trust it. But definitely looking through Tinder is like all the same type of person 90% of the time, right? It's like, yeah, my hobbies are climbing mountains and fighting bears. I work out 17 times a week. I want somebody who is fit. Whatever, whatever. And it's been that long, stop caring. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of helps out like that. I can trust my mind in what I'm into and not for a few reasons, especially, and one that that eating cupcakes makes me cry. For sure. Minds are definitely a very fucky thing. Did I know I would enjoy butt stuff with my partner casually brought it up? No. But I will say that the nut I experienced that day required a lot more cleaning up. Indeed, exactly. No, for sure. You can have a good idea for the things that you generally are into and not into and stuff like that, but try anything once. Oh yeah, see, I can't stand it either. Definitely not my thing. I can't stand anything about it. For guys, 99% of the time it's supposed to be great, but for me, Interesting choice of words. Really great thing to go on the highlight for getting this shiny, huh? Oh. Maybe that's what I need to do right before the fucking, right before he gets out getting food. Okay. Right before he comes out of the ball, I have to be like, I fucking hate anal, and then we'll get the shiny. That one will go on the bod. If that works, I mean, hey, whatever. Anything to get out of prison, right? I'm gonna stop clipping these things because I'm self-incriminating myself since DJ has chat come up with a video. Yep. Start yelling random phrases before each Chimchar, yeah. Things that would be horribly inappropriate. I cry when I eat cupcakes! One time it's balls, the next there can only be one island.
There can only be one islander.
It didn't work. I was still sick. Worked for Zay though. Jeez, Borgor. Deku likes anal! Oh, didn't work. Oh. Maybe to establish giving or receiving. I suppose. It wasn't good enough because we didn't. Yeah. You're onto something. You're onto something. I'm gonna start spilling lamplight secrets. We've known each other for like a week. But I know all of Lamplight's secret. No, I'm just kidding. Synth burger. Pork chop sandwiches. You saw nothing, Warlock. Lamplight loves being knotted. No good. No good. The Star Tunnel clip? Is that the one where you were like, I forgot to send, Black man loves Pokemon. Deku was like, no, stop. I found that clip the other day. It's not that hard to find now. It's one of the top watched clips. I just looked through my clip list. I must delete. /unmod Deku. Deku was just kind of making a meme about the Bernie Sanders thing. You know, I'm once again asking you, and then everything got fun, real fun afterward. That was a good one. Evie has a beard fetish. It's not good enough. Everybody knows that one, and to be honest, once again, not lewd enough. We'll find one that works. Yeah, it's not a secret. Yeah, it's not. Bring up your weakness. I raised the victim. No, God, where am I? I was in heaven and it was so lovely. Oh, it hurts so much to be here. Oh shit, is that your fetish, Lamplight? Lamplight's a necrophiliac! Oh, by necrophiliac means she just loves the necromancers. Not the actual dead people. Not in there, undead. I mean, the same could be said for anybody you put on puppet strings. That little pumpkin boy, he running. Yummy. I would be a bad necromancer afraid of zombies, so I could use... You can only use the fresh-looking ones. That would make a great... That would be a great D&D character. Deku can only come if he's covered in frosting! Oh, that didn't really work. We'll figure it out. What's up, Vigray? Licks the Pokeball for luck. Nice. Schlorp. Super happy whenever you see one in the flat. You need training in order to be able to have a tarantula in your home? That's actually great. Oh, he found it. I think spiders are adorable, but I'm arachnophobic, so when they're near me, I begin to tremble and sweat. I've let spiders crawl on me before, and then I like tremble and I giggle. I'm like, like I freak out. It's hilarious. But I watch videos of spiders. Ironic smooth cucumber sooner or later. Tarantula venom is only bee sting level dangerous, so you get yourself a big spider. Yeah. It's true. Here we go.
Being attacked for wanting someone to raw me until... I am once again being attacked for wanting someone to raw me until my asshole is the size of a Eurostar tunnel.
That's the clip. It's the size of the Eurostar tunnel. I was hoping that clip would give us what we needed, but it didn't work. There was a fly in my office with no insulation tonight. I'm not sure how it wasn't passed the heck out because my office was cold enough to freeze the bottle of water I had in it. Oh my god. Huh. It gave me something to forget. And gone. No training for a snake. Obviously, certain sorts of... I wanted a snake before. 24F indoors? Why? Do you work in a cryogenics lab? Man, I miss playing Lunar. I miss playing games. I really did have a great time with that last Pokemon. -2 Fahrenheit? Woof. I'm gonna head cold. It was nice out tonight, but I don't remember what... Let's see what the temperature is right now. Here in the great nation of Chicago, it is currently 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Dark skies. Beautiful clouds.
I kept looking for something to hang on to.
I miss when the air didn't hurt my face for sure. Get a beard. Man, is that all Scarface? Scarf is nothing but a woven beard? All the other people in my dorm's probably gonna ask me if I'm stupid wanting to go out with all these, with all those temps. Yeah, probably. They're like, what are you, nuts? Man, I can't stand it. I hate that it hurts. Maybe you are a sub and you don't know it. You like being domed by Daddy Coldwind. Those events are the only one I like. People crowds. Yeah, yeah. There's something that feels natural about it, but I don't know. I've been getting a little overwhelmed sometimes going out to those things. It is well over 5,000. That is correct. Look, everything's anticlimactic until we actually get this goddamn monkey. You're supposed to be in Rosemont? Oh, yeah, yeah. But my friends couldn't go last minute, and my sleep pattern is fucked. I have a friend that's there right now, whom I love very, very much, but I don't know if I'll be able to see them before the weekend is out. I keep picking my beard, so I cut it with scissors last night. I had 2 hats on, a scarf, to hold the hats on my bald head. A winter jacket, a fall jacket, a sweater, a long sleeve shirt, and a t-shirt on at the moment. That's because you're skin and bones. You get so cold so quickly. Poor Vigray. Same thing happens with Zambu. Zambu always has lots of layers. Because Zambu is skin and bones. Never not cold. Could be cool if you gave me a break, right, game? But I refuse to see how much weight I gained since Thanksgiving, considering the massive amount of carbs I ate. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, in California, they walk in bikini around the city. Yeah, sometimes. Usually not so much. Some people do. A lot of shorts and t-shirts. A lot of short skirts. And I walk around in California wearing my normal suit jacket and shirt and slacks. Yeah, Togili also is sticks and bones. Did you get a bikini too? I mean, I have one. I just don't use it so much. I feel the cold badly. I have to suffer when I go out. Can't wear more than 2 layers due to the... Oh, because that thick-ass cast. Oh, no. Hit 90F less than a month and a half ago. We had to bring Lamplight to California to enjoy some nice 100-degree weather. Yeah, especially here in the Midwest. I really wouldn't be surprised if a few times during December, like, it jumped up into like the 70s or the 90s randomly. December or January, and then we get this heavy cold thing sometime in between like January and May. Like, we have such long winters now. Well, man, but they still mild nowadays. Every once in a while, the Arctic wind comes down too far from the north due to the weak jet stream. But other than that, our winters have been like mostly mild for many years now. It is a sad story. It's always cold and colder. Jeez. And snow meters high. No, you fool. Last year we only need to shovel like 2 times. Yeah, yeah. Evie lives nearby me as well. There wasn't, but the time that it was bad, it was like mega bad, right? We had like, I think 1 intense deep freeze. But then the rest of the time, really even hardly any snow most of the time. Chicago used to turn into like just an unbelievable winter wasteland during the winters. They were generally really harsh, and our summers, you know, extremely harsh for what summers are as well. But now our summers are just being very harsh, and our winters are being very timid. Meters high. Are you crazy? Why do you want to go with snow all the time? You're just never gonna go outside. You wouldn't say that if you had a job where you had to go outside every day, left, like. Minnesota only has 2 more months of without tornadoes. And a few Minnesota tornadoes last December. Only have January and February, and we'll have full collection for the Minnesota Farmers Almanac tornado chart. Of course I would. How would you get there? Let me guess. You're some sort of snow mole? Is that what's going on? Is that why you like the anime that you like? Is that it? Jumping through the high snow like fantasy game on the way to adventure. Do you play like like Adventure Town music like as you're going through? Is it like some shit from fucking? Here you go. Hold on, we'll find it. Is it like this? Do you walk around like this? You're like looking around at the snow and everything? And then you're all happy? Stomping through the snow? Is that you? I totally would. But how are you gonna do it if it's meters high? You can't do it if it's meters high. Your legs don't go up that high. How tall are you? 9 feet? Lamplights like, I don't count in feet, you fool. Yeah, exactly. What's that in meters? Exactly. Plinky plonky. What up, Shredder? How you doing, BB? Suddenly had to get in the basement last year. My town didn't blow the tornado siren because the county hit the fire siren instead 4 times, which hasn't been connected since the 90s. Towns around us got the siren, and the tornado hit our very town. Wow, that's fucked up. Let me see what my height is in primitive old when you did timey measurements. In your old timey measurements. Your measurements are a time of the past. Oh no. Oh my god, you're 4'10"? Oh my lord. You're a tiny thing. And you want snow meters high? You'll just get buried. If you're 4, I think what's even funny is I think at 4 feet, 10.66142, if you're below 4'11", you're technically considered a dwarf. So you're a little adorable, yeah. Digging tunnels like a skaven. Yes. You're a little snow mole. Adorable. I had 94 mile per hour winds during it, but the wind after the tornado was the worst part. 10 hours at 80 mile plus. Slept like a baby because either the roof would be on the house and I woke up, or I wouldn't. Yeah. The lack of control gave me enough calmness to just get back to sleep. Get the heck back to sleep. Yeah, Tog is 5'3". Oh my god, you're all bite size. It's so fucking cute. You have to ride the smallest one. Yeah, I know, right? Mega adorable. 410. One of the last girls that I dated, the one before the last one, the one that I dated back when I was still in my late 20s, she was 5 foot even. And it was mega adorable. Oh my god, Vigray. Every woman I dated was 5'2" when I dated them. Most were during high school, so some still got a little taller. Legit, legit. Every other woman I dated has a first name that starts with J. That's funny. But also, Vigray, you're so goddamn tall. Did you have to buy your girlfriend like a set of stairs? Like just a small step ladder so that they could kiss you? I dated a woman who had giantism and she had to bend over like a 90-degree angle in order to like hug me goodbye. She was gigantic. It was awesome. She was like the Amazonian women's. Yeah, just bend your legs for the hugs. Exactly. She was like the Amazon women from fucking Futurama. Ooh. Giant woman. Indeed, it was great. Uppies? Can give uppies, please? Should have made her cosplay Lady D. Oh, that was way... Lady D did not exist. Now that I think about it, she kind of was like a Lady D for the most part. Very, very shapely woman. Man, she was gorgeous. Men I've dated have been all over the place for height. Same here in general, but only dated 4 men. I would never date a giant woman. My penis would never be enough for her. Yeah, that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Like, just get rid of that insecurity. You never know. I had no problems, Paizen. I'm friends with a couple. He's legit a dwarf and she's a lanky and he's the dom. Oh yes. All that matters is figure out the best way to hug people, not your height. Yeah, for sure. Nah, it was great. It was great dating. I've dated so many people. So many fine ladies. Of all different shapes and sizes. But then I stopped like at the end of my 20s. Sadness. Sadness. Jamie got away. Would have loved to be spanked by a dwarf. Fucking awesome. Only learned at the second to last guy I dated that my feet are pretty small for my for a dude my height. He was 6'3" and size 16 shoes. Oh, he was 6'3". Oh, really? And yours are 8? Wow, my feet are like 13. Interesting. Good thing that you're not top heavy, right? Here we go again. American shoe sizes that make no sense. Do you fall over a lot? Oh, really? Yeah, it could definitely be a thing. Called people with short feet. $39 to $40 EU shoe size. Must just be her though, yeah. My son is clumsy as fuck, and he has normal size feet for his size. He's so sad that he's my height. I'm 5'9", by the way. And so is he. And he's like, I'm so short. And I'm like, you are literally exactly the average height for a human male. What's that in meters? Yeah, I don't know. What's 5'9" in meters? Who do I scream at? I need you guys to be my Alexa. Is that what? Is that all chat is on Alexa? Chat. What is 5'9" in meters? And then I just wait for the answer. It's 1.75, and you got it immediately when I asked you. Because you're already looking it up, but it just ended up being perfect timing. So yeah, if anybody wanted to know how tall I am, it was that. 1.752599999999. That's average? Yes, that is actually the average height for human males. Unless you're Dutch. Midwestern men are weirdly tall. When I lived in New York City, I was a freakishly tall person. In my town, I'm average tall at best. I'm joking around that it was the growth hormone in the milk. And some people in New York City would call me the genetically modified person. That's funny. I drank metric fuck tons of milk, and I'm pretty sure that's why I haven't broken as many bones as I thought. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that's average. Let's do a Google for average. Average height of human male. Yeah, 5'9", literally on the fucking dot. It does vary by region, I guess, due to health and nutrition. Around a century ago, the average height in the US was 67 inches or 5'7". Oh, that's a good point. Man, maybe that'll make my son not feel so bad for being 5'9". Bow before me, eaters. Look at Deku being a big boy. Oh shit, what are you gonna do now? Fuck. If Mulgar was here, Mulgar is great. Somebody is like, man, I'm like 6 feet tall. Mulgar's like, well, I'm, like 6'1", so, Well, I know this person who's 6'8". Oh, I'm like 6'9", so, do you go after scientific average or dating website average? Scientific average. For sure. I swear access to calories and protein has a lot to do with a huge increase in average height. It does. It absolutely does. In Japan, they're seeing that difference as well within even just like the last decade, within the last maybe 15 years. I have a friend who frequently goes to Japan every so many years, and she's like 5 feet tall. She's little, and generally around when she went there, it was like kind of in the era before McDonald's was a thing out there so much, before fast food was much more plentiful and people used to go to eat fast food a lot more. Now they eat a ton more fast food, and she's gone out there and she's like, the people out there are getting big. Like, she is noticing a difference in the crowds. The milk thing also definitely was a thing too. It really depends on what you got while you're growing up. Thanks, GB. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hearing a lot of people hitting the just hit adult age don't have wisdom teeth. My wisdom teeth grew in fully at 14. Oh wow. I didn't get my wisdom teeth out until my 20s. My mid to late 20s. But yeah, one of the things that's happening in the world of evolution as well is people are starting to not have wisdom teeth, which is interesting. That goes to the whole thing of like, how does evolution work? Is it because of the conditions that we exist in, per se, or is it because just because of natural selection, the way that functions, right? Natural selection happening because we end up evolving with certain traits that are superior, which causes us to be the ones selected by nature you know, essentially to have a higher chance of surviving and being stronger or whatever. I wish he would still have their Saiyan tail. Legit. An acid blood. Fuck yes. My wisdom teeth are still in my mouth, so I keep getting mouth infections from that. Oh, get those taken care of as soon as possible, Vigray. Especially if they're growing forward, that will fuck the rest of your teeth, and you'll be like DJ here with only like 11 natural teeth left. I'm surprised you don't have any like poly multiple women, DJ. Like, you just seem to be one of those who could easily own a few pets. I could, kind of, but that takes work. Like, the majority of the things that I'm in are... It's kind of too troublesome to become... How do I explain? Like, yeah, the work, yeah. Many of my waifus live very long areas away, right? And I don't know, it's just troublesome for us all. But at the same time, I shut myself in a lot. But I would definitely like to be in a polycule. My ideal situation would be that, like, I have myself somebody that feels kind of like a true love in at the center of the polycule. You know what I mean? And then we take on others. That type of thing. But my self-hate, I think, keeps me from really trying to achieve any of these things. But that's kind of how my life used to be for the majority of my life. But when everything just kept on going so bad, I was like, the only other most consistent thing in my relationships that all go wrong is me. So maybe I ought to fucking stop for a little while and see what's going on. See what I'm doing wrong. And now I pretty much have to find somebody that has like a fat, old, gray-bearded guy fetish that I feel just as intense about back. And then I have to want to go through the trouble. 'Cause it's work. I'm surprised people are growing up without wisdom teeth because we are more likely to keep people alive no matter their genetic situation compared to the survival of the fittest. The work. There was one dentist that took the insurance I used to have and they got their dental license revoked for pulling teeth and drilling teeth unethically for like 3 decades. Unfortunately, totally uninsured currently. Ah, fuck. Oh, one dentist in your state. Man, that's brutal. Going outside? Tell me about it. It's bullshit. I did that yesterday. It cost me like $40. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? It was the day before. I don't even remember. I just need a blowjob machine. That's all I need. Easy peasy. A 3-mile walk? Did you take it slow? How did that go? Was it tough? Outside doesn't exist during this cold season in the Midwest? Kinda, yeah. Especially when it's cold. Fuck that shit. Never again. They make those. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to get me one. Bongo bongo! God damn it. I got a website for you, but you might have to save up a little bit. Oh no, I know. But you want to know what? Yeah, VR and the machine. That's also work though, right? That's like the kind of day where it's like, all right, I want to have sexual relations with this robot that I bought, so I better bust out the wine and Cheetos because this is going to be a bit. As soon as I have a snippet and feelings for someone, it gives me terrible anxiety. Yeah, kind of. Part of the large aspect of my attraction also exists in somebody else's attraction for me, right? So if it's only kind of there or whatever, you know, then it's only kind of whatever, right? It's like the least amount of work. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, here, no, look, because here's the second part. Then I have to fucking clean it. I have to clean it afterwards? Are you kidding? Oh, I'm familiar with those. It's even discounted. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a link. I'm not even romantically or sexually attracted to you, but I think you look cute as heck. You're cute as heck, my Gray. Thank you, BB. Still no good. God damn it. Hold on. But it's super fun dressing them up. It's not really my thing. That's just more work. I'm not good at makeup and dressing things. Bookmarked. Man, but you want to know another thing? Moving with these things. Put them in a plastic bag and tell the moving helpers it's your latest victim. That'll work. But it's all work. And then having to do like that's a session. I could either rub one out real quick, or I could bring one out, screw its head on, set it up, make sure the fleshlight is properly in place and secure, pose them, bust out the wine and Cheetos. And then after it's all over, then we're like, all right, now we have to do the cleanup and the tear down. Yeah, no thanks. Have a good night, Shredder. I love you, brother. Take care of yourself, man. Effort, exactly. Without the rest of that, I want Cheetos. Not even some wine? Just let them assemble and buy a chair for me. But then the cleanup. Look, cleaning up mail stuff is agitating. It's very messy. Then again, I don't know. I haven't checked out the science when it comes to cleaning. I'm sure people have been like, "Oh, we have a solution for that." Scientists have been working on a way to clean this up for years and found the best way. My next partner will be AI, legit. An air compressor. Yeah. A fucking like a big old crazy leaf blower. It's fuck. We've almost done another 100. Bailey's is delicious, that's why. Also, at the same time, you might be drinking a little bit of your woes again, which is fine. It's fine for the moment. My poor Togi just wants to go outside and play the Pokemons without so much restriction. I hope at their checkup they can give you a smaller cast, or like a wrist thing or whatever. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness. I'm a stock up. Ha ha ha. Some delicious Bailers. Yeah, may choose to extend. Yes, yes, yes. That'd be nice. I had the tiniest hairline fracture on my elbow for about 14 years. About 14 years ago, and was stuck with a cast my entire arm up to my hand because apparently anything in that arm can fuck it up. What the fuck? What a nightmare. For a tiny little crack. Stupid ligaments. Stupid muscular structure. Oh no. I hate to jinx myself. Well, knock on wood, but I've never had a cast. I've never really broken a bone except maybe my pinky and my pinky toe and my nose. My nose got jacked with an elbow once. Real bad. My nose has been jacked a bunch of times, but it survived the majority of it. But then I got it cracked once with an elbow. And then it hurt really bad whenever I got jacked in the face after that. It made it weak. But of course, it always fucking hurts to get hit in your nose. Oh, they may choose to extend. I'm hoping that if they choose to extend, that it will be, but it may be, like a smaller wristband. Or you know what I mean? Like a big... Like it won't be a mega thick cast. Hopefully maybe they can downgrade it. Surgeries are gross. Oh no, that's horrible, Wesley. I have never had a surgery either. Knock on wood. Unless you count the oral surgery to get my wisdom tooth removed. Yeah, this is what I need, sir. Yeah. If you can at least cut a hole open in this area for me to do this. Square hole cut out of your huge cast over the wound and the hairline fracture so that I could air it out sometimes and put antibiotic ointment on it. Whoa, wow. It was funny not having a cast over that part that actually hurt multiple times a day. Oh no. 50 plus? Oh my God. That is so intense, Wesley. Jesus, you were so strong. Cool boy. I've had some intense stuff done to my mouth because of a lot of the teeth issues that I had. These 4 front teeth that you have here, it's a 4-piece bridge. It's implants drilled into my skull, and I was awake for that whole thing. And there were definitely some traumatic issues there. I can handle a lot of stuff done to my teeth now, but that time though, that was a time. You once got stitches because I fell out of bed after waking up, after being put to sleep by the doctors. Oh God, that's horrible. That's never happened to me. I'll tell you. So they put me under for an endoscopy once, which I was happy they put me under for. But I woke up doing this. Check this out. So here's my hand, and my other hand was like this, and I was doing this. Hold on, I'm actually not sure what you guys can see. I was doing this. You see how I'm like rubbing in that circular fashion? And you want to know why? It's because while I was out cold, my brain was trying to set up a curveball in Pokemon Go. I woke up doing that, and I was like, oh, for fucking real? Stupid brain. You know? We're not playing Pokemon Go, dummy. But at the time, especially, I was playing a fuck ton of Pokemon Go, especially at the hospital. There ain't nothing else to do. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 50 plus surgery, stitches. I think the worst ones that I've had were when I detached my retinas. What? Stitches in the eyes are brutal. What the fuck detached your retinas? Did you get jacked in the skull? I'm assuming that maybe you have some sort of condition where all of your ligaments just are not stuck to your bones. Ah, man. Because if you've had that many surgeries, then I'm assuming that it is due to some sort of condition. Or series of conditions. I couldn't open my eyes and I forgot what was happening, so I tried to jump out. Oh, no. But your legs didn't work either. They just went... That's horrible. I'm cringing. My penis just tried to crawl back up inside of me with the thought of all of these things. Detached retinas. I've only heard the term, but I've never Googled it. Why couldn't the shiny have shown up during that part? Slammed out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured that it probably was some sort of head trauma. I got hit in the head with a baseball bat, apparently. I don't really remember it, though. I remember that I could no longer see for a while. I have in and out memories of vomiting, drinking water out of the sink in the basement, not being able to see for a while, thinking about what I was going to tell my mom now that I'm blind, but then slowly my vision, then I could see. And then and a large amount of existence within that period of time is just gone. But luckily, my retinas didn't detach. Wait, is that what happened and why I couldn't see, or was it swelling? There was a lot of vomiting, which hurt real bad. You're allergic to anything that hurts. So being a sub isn't all about the spankings. It's about being tied down. I get it. Okay. When you said, do you know why I was doing that? I did not expect. Yeah. Oh, you thought it was something even worse? What the fuck is he doing? I have no idea what the docs might have been thinking about whatever I was doing. Getting slammed also started my long journey with seizures. No! Ah, I'm so sorry, Wesley. That's dreadful. Being a sub means subscriber, not Twitch.tv. Being unable to move makes you aggressive. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's all part of the fun. No, I have definitely a lot of friends that are like they can't even be in small rooms, kind of along the same line. Like when I had a friend who lived here with me, and they couldn't stay in my room for long periods of time. I had to go for a walk. The fun stops when you try and bite jugulars. Don't be ridiculous. That is just when things are getting exciting. There's blood everywhere. Yes, this is precisely what tonight was all about. Yeah. Shit, man, what do I know? I haven't had sex since 2018. I always have to remember. Oh shit, I also missed the last reset too. This is the second reset, so we gotta go up twice. Used to do wall sits, but the problem is that getting good at wall sits is fast and easy. 30 seconds by pain on day 1 turns into 5 minutes on day 5. I stopped doing wall sits so that I could exhaust my legs with them if I have resting leg syndrome. I'd much rather exhaust my legs in 30 seconds rather than like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, working out is boring and it hurts. But the doctor says if I don't do it, I'm gonna die like real soon or whatever. Yeah. Bongo bongo! Back at the topic of not being able to walk through high snow. Please, I would ride my armored warthog or boar. I've killed a boar with my bare hands before. I'm just kidding. I used a knife. It was terrifying. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I love working out. Maybe it's the head trauma. When I was a kid, my life wasn't like other people's lives. And a lot of people don't believe all the crazy fucking stories that I say. Thank you, Lamplight. But I got into a lot of trouble. And generally, the only time that I was really doing something that was kind of like working out was mostly when I was like running for my fucking life. And so, I think this is really even just theory. I guess I can go into this when I actually start going to therapy, which might be a thing soon. But I get terribly, terribly anxious when my heart rate starts to get up really high and when I start sweating. And I think it's partially because of that. But I'm not sure. But like, my body and mind really starts freaking out, and then I want to, like, I'm like, well, we're dead. We're dying now. Even with a walk. I can finish a walk, 5-minute walk, and then I'm breathing heavy, heart's beating fast, sweating, and then I'm like, I guess now is when I die. I die immediately. The streaming not working out? I mean, my stream is working out fine with all of you here. But, no, like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. But all Pokemon, with my current injury and surgery, hardly any pain, but itching. Yeah, very intense tingling. I got me some galletas con leche. Some cookies and milk. I had a panic attack about 2 months ago, which was frustrating because I knew it was happening and was calm. Just annoying not having full vision while yeah. No, that's... So, like, believe it or not, actually, I'm sure that you would believe it very much. A lot of times when we've met Vigray and we're out, like, at GDQ and stuff like that, I was definitely having a panic attack at the time. And I just have to deal with it. It just takes up a large amount of kind of my concentration. And, of course, the vision gets, like, a little, you know, it's very, very annoying. Not in that way. That's a different website, Annalie. Wink. Yeah, no, it's dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. Yeah. You get that tunnel vision a little bit or whatever, and you're like, I guess I'm going to pass out, and it's going to be embarrassing, and everybody's going to have to deal with it. They're probably going to call an ambulance, and then it's going to be expensive, and but you know, like, there's a million other things. And I'm always thinking about what's going to happen around with other people and stuff, you know, and be like, oh, man, I'm really sorry that I'm going to lose consciousness and die around all these people. It's going to be traumatizing for them. I don't know, man. This counts for sex too. Like the last times I was having sex, every time I had sex, I was like, well, it's gonna have to kill me because I'm not gonna stop. If it flares up, you have a seizure. Yeah, exactly, because of the damage to your brain. Yeah. If things get really bad, then eventually it just poop. Fucking horrible. I've had one seizure in my entire life. And it happened after smoking weed. I used to smoke weed a ton when I was young. But one time, I smoked a bunch of weed, and then I had a seizure and puked all over myself. My memory, I could just kind of hear people talking in the back of my head a little bit, and I felt like a burning sensation somewhere behind me. It's very weird to explain exactly how that was working out. And then when I came to, I was like, where the fuck am I? My friend was like, you're at Mike's house, dude. You're at my house. You just had a seizure and puked all over yourself. And I'm like, what? And my brain is like, I don't have seizures. And then I looked down and I was covered from like chin to pants in vomit. And I was like, ew. And I vomited more. It was horrible. But that's the only time it's happened. And then every time I smoke weed after that, I vomit. So I haven't smoked weed since I was 18. 17. Yeah, my answer for exercise would be tons of sex, but I would need to say I need to find somebody to do this with. A devil's lettuce. I'm gonna hate lettuce. And that's one of the reasons why we were so confused, because generally weed has exactly the opposite effect. It reduces nausea and vomiting, and it reduces seizures and tremors. But maybe it has to do with whatever part of the brain is fucked up, because I've been hitting the head a good fair time around even around then. He's getting a lot of fights, and I've been through a lot of weird shit. And I've been cocked in the skull a good handful of times. Maybe there's something that has to do with that. Maybe I need a different strain. Maybe there's something else that I need that might actually work. But that would take some science, and I'm okay with never having had another seizure since then. I was pounding. Yeah, fuck it. I have a friend very much the same way. Many people have issues with anxiety and paranoia when they smoke. Yeah. I'm gonna get Science Boss on the horn. That's what I need. I need to find an actual human willing to be a living sex doll. I'm pretty sure I can find one. We'll just schedule our times. Togi's like, you pay my rent, I'm down. Interesting. And you even fainted. I'm kind of glad I'm upset that happens to you, but that makes me feel less alone. Because for some reason, it makes me upset. I miss smoking weed so much. Oh shit, I could use the right stick? Oh, I did change that, didn't I? Fucking boss. Nowadays, there are lots of different strains of weed that could help function in different ways. So if you end up talking, you could probably find an expert. I could probably find an expert that would give me some weed that would work well for me. Oh God. Poor Wesley. I'm assuming you might live somewhere down in the southwest or something. I live in Chicago. We ain't got no scorpions up here. Unless they're pets. I almost spit out my milk. Oh, okay, Oklahoma. Yeah, still more south, legit. Yeah, up here, brown recluse spiders, I think, are pretty much the most dangerous thing we have to worry about. What's up, DA? Good morning. Good luck, Togi. What do you need to know, DA? Thank you so much. I need that RNG power. I have not. I generally don't follow a lot of sports. Mm, mm. Oh, nice. Well, it's 4 in the morning. The light probably changing, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, it's not. I don't know why it looked different to me. Well, at least the majority of us are comfortable to talk about what the ones that aren't comfortable talking about it either stay very quiet, very kindly, or they leave. And then I kind of feel bad. But, you know, in this chat, it's all about being open and honest about everything. Education and honesty is more important. Destigmatize sex. Destigmatize mental health. It's 4 in the morning? Yep. Oh, Wesley in that well, of course, Oklahoma, yeah. Save work energy for the workout. Good luck, Wesley. It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope that you have a great workout and just in general, a great day tomorrow. Take care of yourself, brother. Education's for nerds. You are a nerd. I was trying out weed and CBD against pain management. And it just didn't end up being very good for you. You're like, true. My poor sweetie. I wish that you could heal up as soon as possible. I'm sure you wish the same. You're like, yes, I would like to not hurt anymore. That would be great. Yeah, but I know you know what I mean. I just want you to feel all betters and have lots of fun. Ah. Hope that it's a cool giant, yeah. Didn't even let the chimp finish his scream. I got really good to where I don't need to do it. I hear light, actually, and I think that that helps me reduce my time. Because the sound that Brown makes... I mean, I'm just waiting for it to be a very different sound, and when it is, it will break my brain. Ah! Like that! Fuck! Great! Now everything's gonna break my brain! Fuck! You have synesthesia as well, Vigray? Yep, 4. Great, now everything, all the birds are gonna look shiny now. Look at him. And it is a slightly different, yeah. That's alright though. Of course. So that's why you're such a math wizard. I have definitely heard of this before. There's that one other guy that named like, he named 1,000,000 digits of pi and he's in the Guinness Book of World Records. It's for the same reason. I wish mine was like that. I was just a UK record. You should make the US record. Though I don't know if yours is to that intensity, of course. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. What's up, Dragon? Hiya, champ. Man, it sucks. Oh no. Yeah, I hate slipping on ice. I'm usually pretty good about it, but ice doesn't give a fuck how good you think you are about anything. Minnesota. Andra lives up in Minnesota. Great, now I have to wait a little longer because it does make a little bit of a different sound now. But yeah, also MIT battery also hears color as well, hears light, and tastes it a little. I do not taste it at all. Oh man, that's so much more complex. Mine is like so simple in relation to that. Like I didn't even know it was a thing. I thought everybody heard light. I just thought it was. I just thought everybody was like me. Like that. It wasn't until I was like in my late 20s-ish that a friend of mine was bringing it up because of some of the stuff I was saying, I guess. And he's like, "Do you hear light?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" "I don't know what you're talking about. It just is what it is. You don't hear that too? Whatever." And then he sent me some tests. And then we kind of figured that out. It explains a few things. That is so funny. You were like, "I did what you said." Why are you angry? If you reset the whole game, nah, it doesn't make a difference. However, I feel that though. I feel that a lot, EVBBB. Did you get some more rest? I see him still from time to time, and I'm still angry he doesn't get it. He hasn't agreed to disagree yet. Oh my goodness. Ah, I forgot to press the monkey button again, so this is actually already 93, and it'll be 94 in like a second. I quit high school on St. Patrick's Day when I was 16, exactly a month before I turned 17. So not like I care too much, but still, yeah. Not still listening, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, 100%. It's funny how there's a lot more of the smartest people I know often quit school. Or if they even started college, they quit college. Because that shit is structured in such a weird way. Feeling a little sick? Oh no. Super easy for me to remember the date because this shortest man at the time passed away that day, and he was called the Leprechaun. Irony strong. Wow. That irony is very strong. Holy shit. The oldest person in the U.S. for a while was living in my town in a nursing home. Passed away a few years ago, though. She hit headlines for a few reasons, including being the oldest person in the U.S. I remember seeing that. My town's super tiny. It's less than 5,000 people. That is adorable. My town has like millions of people, literally. My city, I should say. Yeah. When she joined Facebook, that's so funny. But what if she starts at 99 and then lives longer? Then does that counter still count? Those monsters. Funny. I wonder if she was able to update it after that. They should just make the maximum age 200. Or 150. How old was she? Was like 120 something, right? Oh, and then she passed 2 months after. Wow. Oh, 113. Okay. Man, that's still ridiculous. Resting on sofa. NPC. Time for Becky. Hell yeah. Brecky, chicken Recky. Oh, maybe there's a part of her that was waiting for the 114. She's like, I'm gonna do this one and then I'm out. Fuck all y'all. Peace sign fade away. Fuck, man. Being alive for a century. Oh, have a good night, Paizen. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Paizen probably already sleeping. I'm so sorry. Oyasumi nasai. There's someone I really want to thank before he passes. Jean Meus, who wrote Astronomical Algorithms, which you use to calculate the sun, moon, and earth locations in 3D space to get accurate sunrise, sunset, moon phase data. He was born in 28, but he's still alive. Woo-hoo-hoo! Man. We're just about to hit the next 100. So I found out I can wash up and bathe with one hand, serve most of my foods, use motorbike boots for walkies so don't get stuck on laces. Only 2 things really can't do: zip and clip nails with one hand. I would be as independent as possible. I might have a chance to hit these bucket list things. Legit. I wish that rich people were attracted to me. Fair. Sorry, I'm not rich. You don't have to apologize for not being rich. I'm just talking strictly for money. Rich people should love the heck out of me. I agree. Well, there goes another 100. We've been live for 5 hours and 50 minutes, and here come the next 3 hours when we go for the next 100. If I could get a sugar daddy, mommy, honey, I'd be able to do lots of stuff. Yeah. Man, I'm just bad with my money. I'm just no good at saving money. Did have mate help change flat around yesterday. Okay, so all ready with plushies for stream? Nice. Fucking awesome. There's something inside of me that's dying for it to be the next few. Like, nearly expecting to see it. And, that's wrong again. Can't think like that. I'm gonna replace almost everything I have with Blechage shark plushies. Adorable little shark plushies. Fucking Bex loves those things. The trans community loves it as a mascot, and I approve. Legit, oh, and that would explain why Bex also loves them. They're also adorable. You got rid of your Fed account a couple of months ago? See no point? I keep forgetting that I have it as well. Closest IKEA is about 2 hours away, and they can't ship to your mini town. So someone that was well known on Twitter answered to my call and got me a Sharky. Oh, that's great. You were like, someone please help. Ned Shark. Need mini Shark, please. Please, thanks. I just met up with one local dom in here and had a few sessions a few years back. Still message to this day. Oh. Nice. Only like $1,500 to get 50 more. Net rich person to love me enough to get them. Yes. Dude, I think I fucking... What the hell did I do to my finger there? I must have smashed it on something. Either that or it's been rubbed raw by pressing these buttons. Just 1/60th of a fancy car. Easy peasy. The low, low price. I wish these Pokemon games had a better soft reset. I'll eat all the non-shiny so you can scare them into being shiny. Yeah, that's right. There's that one shiny one watching all of the rest of them get eaten. We have to wait until his own kind turn on him and turn him over. We must sacrifice this shiny one so that we can live. COVID wound. It itches. Time to eat. Get you some num-nums. Oh, you're talking about the actual monkey. Yeah, it sucks to be you, monkey. They just watch you devour it, bone and all. No cooking it, no skinning it, no nothing. Just fucking eat it alive. It's one of my favorite Sidewalks and Skeleton songs. Whoops. But it's me eating non-shiny monkey. That's right. Ah. Oh my god, can you imagine? Fucking Zinc did this over 10,000 times. Can you imagine me spending another 146 hours on this thing? How many hours are there in a week? That shiny is adorable, oh my god. More than 3 hours, math is hard. What's 24 times 7? 714, 21, 28. 1, 2, 3. 30. Whoop, I lost it again. Brain gone. If there's 72 in 3 days, 714, 6. Nope, I can't go that far again. My brain does this all wrong. Hit the depressive part of manic depression and still dealt with Monkey Man's brain is fried. Brain all gone. All done. Ya se acabó. It's a good thing you're not doing this alone. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be able to do it alone. I'd probably just go back to sleep. I'd be like laying in my bed, be like, "Aw," and I'd be done. It'd be over. All gone. All gone. Emotional equivalent of watching paint dry is the only way I can describe it. Running on fumes in turn of brain chem gas power. I think I might enjoy watching paint dry. Why Pokemon so mathy? Why you gotta do this to me, Pokemon? Okay, so it's 168. Just how many hours is in a week? But what a better question would be is 12 times 7. Because then I could do at least a 12-hour stream every day. Which would be 400 attempts a day. That one I actually knew. Takes back down with strong black sugarless coffee. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. So if I did 12 hours a day for a week, that would be like 2,800 resets. We're barely gonna cut into that. Yeah, that's it. That's if I only do 12 hours a day. Dude, what if this lasts until my fucking vacation? Am I gonna make my entire vacation this? I'm thinking I might turn my vacation into a 100% keep the stream on vacation. I ran out of coffees 2 days ago. Hopefully tomorrow will be warm enough for me to pick up more. At hot cocoa though. Yeah, Togi makes a good shit. Cap subathon? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if I want to call it a subathon, but I guess... I don't know. I have very little experience with understanding subathons. Not Folgers. Vi, I feel you so much on that. I look forward to making my smoothie again. That won't be till cast is off, though. That's when everyone gets Subway sandwiches. Hooray! Subway may be the lowest tier of sub food, but it's still nummy. Here I go again, raising my arms up. I don't know why I do this sometimes. I think actually mostly because I just want to stretch my left arm because it's kind of tight because of the... It's just my lymph nodes though. And you don't really stretch out lymph nodes. Lymph nodes are swollen because they're dealing with an infection. Or, you know, they're dealing with a virus or whatever the fuck. In my case, it's dealing with good old COVID. You'll never catch me eating McDonald's, KFC, and the like. Understandable indeed. I love that synthetic food. And that's part of what's killing me. Oh, go foot long, free foot long. No, don't do that. Stop. Ooh, we about to get 5111. 111. Subway app. Oh, app codes. Buy 2 subs for like $8.40 and you get a meatball sub. Everyday payday without fail. Indian curry. Oh, I love curry so much. Man, but if I do that subathon and I keep it on forever, when am I gonna have time to fap? That's a different website. I find it funny how most caloric dense subs tend to be the cheapest ones. Yeah, for sure. I guess so. Yeah. I bet by the time I can type with left hand, all this one-handed typing with my right hand will be light years ahead. Yeah. You'll be really good at it and probably doing it still for a while. Like by accident. One. I don't remember the name of the streaming service it went under, so it's not around anymore, but streamers on the service were required to be naked while streaming whatever the hell it was that they were streaming. I don't remember that one. I remember at one point there was a streaming service that was supposed to be like all girls streamer. It was supposed to be like girl gamer streamers. A friend of mine was streaming on that for a while. Oh, Ludwig said that he had one? Oh, that's so funny. It was for a month, right? Meant a lot. I'm very glad. I was just really worried. A lot of the affiliates when Mixer got instant partner. Wait, when Mixer partners got instant Twitch partnership when Mixer went under? Interesting. I don't even remember. I remember there was a like a fiasco, but I didn't know that all Mixer partners just immediately got Because pretty much you could just go on Mixer and just get partner immediately, right? Yeah. You would just get partner, period. Which I had thought about doing, but I was just kind of like, fuck Mixer. But we don't exactly need partner. You know, what? I don't remember exactly what all the bonuses are. Partnership is kind of saturated now, even too, on Twitch. Life is weird. This is it? Oh shit, Dragon said this is the one. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll take it. Finally, I'm so happy that I'll be able to finish it. Then we can finally play this game. Why don't you breed that Pokemon in Shiny? Boring. Boring. What's the bloody sport in that? It's not about getting the Shiny as fast as possible with the best odds that you could possibly get. It's about specifically getting the Shiny starter by soft resetting. If I want to get an easy Shiny, I have a Shiny Monkey in Pokemon Go that I can transfer to Let's Go that I can put in home and then I can transfer to here. But that just wouldn't be fun. I need to get it like this. You lied to me, Dragon! How dare you? Slightly higher payout? Well, it's only slightly higher payout if you negotiate the payout to be so. I can't say my percentage, but we'll say it's considerably under 50% for payout. Affiliates have different payouts from each other, like how partners have different payouts. Really? I thought that wasn't the thing. I thought all affiliates flat out 50-50. You switched to Pokemon last minute. I saw you. What? No. What mons we gonna roll the first adventure with? Mon, of course, is Infernate. Yours is well under 50%. That is dreadful. I wonder if that's a thing that changed or whatever. How the hell did that happen? From what I know, from what I understand, every affiliate partnership is supposed to be 50-50. But I have emotes. But, actual partners... They seem common on Sandwich Method? Oh, they're crazy. It's not exactly that it's common with Sandwich Method, but Sandwich Method just makes it so that you can have so many encounters at a rate of like 1 in 800. They are actually ridiculously adorable. But like, yeah, you can get 1,000 encounters in like a half hour with a 1 in 800 chance. So it's like having the chance of a Masuda Method. Actually, I should say 1 in 600, maybe? Depends on a few things, but it's like essentially having the odds of a Masuda Method with thousands of encounters in a very short period of time. That's why it's ridiculously easy. Welcome back, by the way, Miss Sunshine. It's a pleasure to see you again. Money hungry, that's why. We give 0 hex about the payout, but the hex about give the thing. I mean, for sure, but like, I don't know. I would just need to do some gonna bring some worst mons that I'll call the "You did your best, dear" Pokemon. You did your best, dear. Now go shower and go to bed, okay? That doesn't mean it's best at 1 IV. That means it's best at 4 IV at the minimum. The only IV that you need to minimize for confusion damage is the physical attack stat. So it could be a 5 IV Pokemon, but you're also not going to be using it for fighting at all, so you don't need the special attack stat. You technically don't need speed for the raid ones, because apparently speed doesn't affect anything in the raids. So you would just need the defense and special defense. Are you calling IVs what they are backwards from normally what we do? You know, like a 5 IV Pokemon is a Pokemon with 5 maxed out IVs. But you're saying it's a 1 IV mon, so you're saying it's the only IV that's missing. Oh, I see. That's where the confusion comes in. Generally, when we refer to anything as like a 1 IV, that means that 1 IV is at best. In my brain, maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. So like a 5 IV Pokemon is a Pokemon with 5 perfect IVs. So perfectly bad. Perfect for what's necessary. As far as I know, generally, especially since Sun and Moon even, possibly an XY, any Pokemon that was referred to by whatever IV, or by like number to IV, is a maximum of being a 6 IV mon, which means it all has, every IV has best on it, are all best. It's maxed out. So like a 5 IV means that it has 5 perfect IVs. A 4 would be 4 perfect IVs. 3 would be 3, stuff like that. When cast is off, I spend some time actually admiring my Rayquaza tattoo. I know, I was just thinking about that. I was like, she just got her tattoo. One of my first thoughts was, I hope she didn't land on the tattoo too hard, right? Didn't scrape the tattoo. It was only 3 days into healing before the accident. Oh my gosh. The tattoo was definitely one of the things that, that I had thought about. Of course, your life first. And then any other serious injuries. And then I was like, oh man, but if she landed like on that tattoo and it scraped, oh my lord. Swish is still 1 to 31 for IV values, not sure about SEV. I'm sure that it is still 1 to 31 for the actual values itself, yeah. But when we're talking about terminology, if someone says 5 IVs, it's not a value of the number 5 in one single IV. Each IV is referred to as, when we refer to something as 6 IV, it just means that all 6 IVs are at maximum value. They all say best. Other side with Butterfly's tattoo took a scrape though. And then you've had to cut through the Pokeball tattoo for the surgery. Oh no! That might look kind of gnarly though, with a scar through the Pokeball. Scars are cool. Yes, we shall see indeed. Man, just to think, if I had 2 switches, we'd be up to, we'd be over 10,000. I might have to work on getting a second switch. But man, if I get a second switch, that means I need another capture card. But I have the Genki. How is the grind? It's brutal, Moogle fan. It's brutal. How are you doing today? All the different Pokeballs can be my filler with the start running out of room. An acquaintance of mine has a massive accident in April 2021, I believe it was, and his mother hated the tattoo on his leg and he needed to use that skin graft. Tattoo stayed on his leg. And also the skin that was grafted on. He just doubled the tattoo. That is hilarious. They just doubled up his tattoo. That's insane. He's doing great now, was unconscious for nearly a month. Holy shit. He's to wake up and he's like, another tattoo? What the fuck? Hell yeah, it's great to have you back, Moogle. Moogle. Kupo, motherfucker. Who copy pasted my tattoo? Was told it would likely be, it wouldn't be likely for him to walk, and he started working on getting a walk immediately after. Still needs some help, but he can walk now. Stubborn sub. Hell yeah. That's how my friend Dan was when he was run over by a fucking truck. Ran over his goddamn hip. And they were like, it might be a while, and he's like, well, we better get started right fucking now then, huh? Me no righty. But the money I could save. Yeah. I just wish that you could get money back for your actual... for the claim. That's fucking ridiculous. I hate insurance companies so fucking much. Friend of mine had a virus that caused a massive fever for over a month and lost the ability to walk because of the brain damage from the fever. He learned to walk after about 5 months and got a record in cross country a few years later. Holy shit! They're working on it. Oh, I hope that you get what you need. I hope that you get compensated. I've let a plan broker take over on my behalf. Nice, beautiful. Bongo bongo! Let's hope this is the one. Not. It's not the one. It's not the one. Yeah. Which is totally understandable. Like, just the trauma that you've been through on top of it, and you're expected to do all this shit. Fuck that. I'm so full from non-shiny monkeys, but I'll continue eating them for you. Thank you so much, BB. Can't let a good monkey go to waste. Also, I don't know how many of you really care or whatever, but I've been starting to upload every single one of these streams to my YouTube now. And I'm becoming rather famous. I'm getting like up to like 3 views per video. So if you guys want to go watch them there, please help yourself. Deku said that it's been really useful for him. He was like, I've been watching you at work so that I can like... So that he's like, I've been watching him to stay awake. She said, worst case scenario, it'll come out of my insurance, but at least your finance will be paid off, so no debt. Yes, good. Very, very good. I'm doing this for all the Babasars that were thrown away in Gen 1. If I no go gym and no pay likey, I would save 150 a month. Ooh. Likey, yeah. Ooh. What about getting your groceries? Do you have a regular car, or do you just walk to the local shop? Nice. Perfect. Wish real life was like RPGs. Pick up trash around you and a shop has to buy it from you? Yeah, for sure. I found 5,000 dog collars. We can give you $5 for each one. Heck yeah. Thanks for your patronage. Yeah, grass clippings. Let me sell you all these bullets. I don't need these many bullets. Yeah, at this case, before you're probably gonna need to like smooth yourself back into the bodybuilding type thing too if you need. Yeah, still healthy and exercise. Yee. Oh, for sure. You could also just get yourself some weights for the house. Just invest in a little something. So you don't have to be like hardcore bodybuilding, but you'll have enough to be able to just do some or maintain at home, you know? That might be even a little better of an investment to make. Of course, there are definitely benefits to going to a gym, but yeah. Shake weight awkwardness. I get a little bit of a report about my computer. They were saying that their goal originally was to try and get it to me, but before Christmas. But apparently they're too full up. They're too backed up. So it's likely not going to be able to happen, which is just too sad. Yeah. That means that I'm not going to have it for my vacation, which is too bad. I was kind of hoping that. Ew. Kind of hoping that I could have it by then. It's not that bad. So long as it gets to me and it gets to me well, I'm not exactly in a hurry for it. But it would have been nice to have it for like the 2 weeks that I was going to have off of work. Because then that would have been 2 weeks where I'd have just be able to go on hog wild on that shit. Damn. I will be right back. And we're back. Sorry, 2600 is a perfect computer. Tamagotchi time! Nice. I'm a goofy plant thing. That's what I've grown into. Silly little planty boy. A fun article about hacking a specific generation of Tamas in the International Journal of Proof of Concept for GTA or GTFO. Using an add-on you could stick on the Tamas. Whack. What's funny is one of the people at my job, what got them into hacking was mobile gaming. You know, because with mobile gaming it starts out real simple and it's like, wow, I want some of these things and I'm upset that I don't have these things, and it's real pain in the ass to get said things. So an answer would be it's like, what can I do to manipulate it? Oh, I can, it turns out if I fuck with the clock if I fuck with whatever time it is, that makes a difference and I get stuff, you know, and that just started her down the road. Now she's a hacker for a security company, done and done, specializing in mobile devices, which is becoming very important nowadays, as you would imagine. Is this a goddamn jam? Really? The PC one? It's like, holy shit. It didn't need to go this hard, but it did. Discord will say no. Is there a YouTube video maybe you could find that would have it on there? I bet somebody made some YouTube videos of using it, and then we could hear it through there. 2014, a proof of concept GTFO was PDF. A zip file and a Nest ROM, and the zip was contained. The GIF showed its own MD5 hash, and PDF showed its own MD5. Nest ROM showed its own MD5. That's the issue that we got that got me interested in Nest development. Oh, that's funny. I got an article with the issue OX18 that explained how to make a Nest ROM that's a zip file that contains the source code to make a Nest ROM that is zip file that contains its own source code. Ooh, that was a lot, but I get it. Open the Russian doll number 1 to see doll number 2, and inside doll number 2 is doll number 1, basically. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I was getting while looking at that. Use it if a file was an SROM first, and if it checks to see if file is a zip file that contains an SROM, now the checks if it's a zip file first. Oh, I see. I used to use FCEUX often. I don't remember what made me switch. Actually, I might be using it again. I think for a specific ROM, because I think that ROM, it was a Shin Megami game. And I think that ROM only really played nice with FCU. Oh, you don't get to hear the tune? Okay. So many monkey. So much food coma. I thought Thanksgiving was bad. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired again too. But I don't really want to stop on a 50. I want to try and make it to the next 100. Or I don't know, just get the fucking shiny. I keep in my brain it's like I got to get to this next number before I stop. But really I should be hoping to get the pink monkey. One day. Yeah, one day. Yeah. Nah, that's what generally every time that I've ever gotten a shiny on you know, with these full odd type things is when I'm just like, it's when I just absolutely do not care. And then it's got to hit me like a ton of bricks. Yeah. This means so much time has passed and you haven't paid attention again. Yeah. Precisely. I mean, this stream is just getting up to 7 hours. You guys are the ones that help me pass the time. But so long as the stream is on, I will go into just like, I will just zone out and keep doing it. Even if nobody talks for a long time. Be like dragging an auto gacha on the side. Ah, there's too many. Okay, let's raid. What's up, KD Nuni? Hello. Welcome back. I'm running out of steam. And we're not even to the 50 mark. Pink monkey, why? It's added a pity system. Holy shit. I have to grind up to the currency now. You have to grind up enough currency to get that pity system. Legit. Whoa, but it's probably going to be a lot more currency too, isn't it? Yep, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That means you have to do so much. You probably need 10 pulls as well. Holy shit. Man, that is a lot. 90k stones. Oh, Lord. I was hoping it was 30k. Ah. Oh my gosh. I mean, there gets a point to where you can't exactly grind too many more stones, right? Like, you max out whatever you can get for whatever event's going on, so on and so forth, and then you just gotta wait. I'm gonna pass the heck out. Nice, love you. Get that pink monkey soon. I love you too, Vigrate. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your weekend is fantastic. Need to remix that shit. Hold on, give me a second here. Bongo bongo. Ah, the dailies, yeah. Jesus. Bongo bongo. So many layers. I like the little clicks they put in there on purpose. This almost feels like some Tim Burton shit. I feel like I'm watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I'll be able to see who followed in just a second. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Beluga. It's a pleasure to have you with us. I'm turning crazy shiny hunting Wurple for so many days. Oh, days, huh? But no, I agree entirely, Beluga. Yes. It can be brutal. And my goofy plants at the end. Oh, bloop. That's so good. Yeah, this Chimchar hunt has taken so far it's 147 hours and 49 minutes and 19 seconds and counting. So yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Just to think, another friend of mine, it took him over 10,000. He had to do double what I'm at right now. What method are you using, Beluga? Proper bop. Is it adorable little song? Oh, radar hunting. That's something I've never done. I've never actually played this game. I'm right here where this game is. Oh my god, how funny. That was the last song on the entire aiming for that pity hard. Watch you get it in your first. You get it in your first roll. Oh no, it's not the last song. Oh wait, it was the last song. Hold up. We're gonna turn to some darker beats. Oh, these two apparently came out this year and I didn't know it. I always get lucky at failing radar chance or 70% or 7% every time. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I remember watching some of my friends do radar. But I've never actually experienced it myself for very long. Oh yeah, that's right. Then it'll be easier to get the other one. You just like going for the pity summon is like a contingency, but if you get them all ahead of time, then fuck it, right? Then you just get to save for that next pity. Yeah. Shiny Bunnery? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's just kind of off color. I don't know, actually. Is it a pink one? Good to see you, Wiz. Welcome back. That's pretty hilarious. That shiny isn't what you were looking for, so you did get the shiny bunnery? That's so funny. Congrats on your shiny, though. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's how I've been doing. And it's a female. Nice. Now time to stay the course for the Wurmple. Name it Lola. Sending some support. Thanks. Thank you for them biddies, Vulture. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna need everything I can get. I really appreciate that. Thank you for them 100 biddies. Them bitterinos. Maybe this will be the one. Maybe the pink shiny monkey likes shiny things and just needed to see some shiny biddies. You's welcome. Yeah. Mutton, Meryl, and Violet. I wish it would shine. What method are you using? Shiny luck. Outbreak? Have you thought of adding a sandwich to it? With a food meal, okay. Oh, you bought? Do you know the sandwich recipes? Do you got any herba mystica? Because let me fucking tell you, man. Normally with Outbreak, you don't exactly need it, but if you want to increase your chances... Oh, you're in the beginning? Oh, no. Well, save that tweet for the future. Save that picture. Because if you do one of these fucking sandwiches... Because the way that I got mine actually wasn't even in the Outbreak. You'd probably just have a better chance going to the there's an island west on the lake that Azraels can spawn on. And, Azraels can spawn there. And you just use a sandwich in order to, like, violently increase your encounter rate, as well as, Shiny Sandwich 3. And that shit is insane. I got 3 Merrills in 30 minutes. Actually, it wasn't even there. We found a better place for the Merrills, right? Over by the tower, like southeast. In the southeast area of the lake. So starters are not shiny locked in BDSP? No, they are not. Because it's a remake of the old game. So probably a lot of the same code. But yeah, if you look around on the... If you look around on the YouTubes, you'll see it. I have friends that have gotten them as well. But man, I feel like my game personally is locked. I haven't even seen a shiny Starly. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 4 steps per frame? Holy shit! That's nice. That's intense. No, because this run is essentially a... This run is essentially a, what do you call it? You know, it's like a personal run. But I would need, like, it wouldn't be worth it to me unless it was on a second Switch, you know what I mean? Like, I would have to get a second Switch, and I technically have another capture card that I could use. But yeah, I would have to buy another Switch and another copy of the game in order to make that happen. Run in a circle motion and it counts as 4 steps. Nice. That's so funny. What a weird glitch. Was that available in the first one too? Or is that an issue with this one specifically? If I had the money, I would do that. I'm not gonna lie. Me too. What is this fucking code trending on Twitter? What the fuck? It's a Fortnite code. Whichever one gets it first wins. That's also another one that's kind of agitating, though, is that, like, I would want it to be, the version that I wanted to play is Diamond. So if I got it on Pearl, I'd be pretty pissed. But in my brain, it wouldn't be worth getting 2 copies of Diamond, you know? Actually, what's funny, I might have even bought the dual pack here. So I may already own Pearl as well on this game. I'm pretty sure I do. You don't know if Poco Radar works in water? I don't know either. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Science achieved. Wow. This obsterade, though. Look at these lovely humans. Have you guys come here to give me all the help I need for it to be a shiny? Oh, hi. Hello, Obs. I love you. Hello. You caught me at my tiredest. I'm just sitting here like a fat slob. Hitting this thing. Yes. Give us shiny luck, Arceus. Yes. You guys. Lovely to see you today. Maybe this will be the one then, right? Hello, everybody. It's great to see you, Ops. I hope you've been doing fantastic. Let's see if this is the one. That's funny too, because you came in just on 5151. Should you Masuda breed? I mean, if you want it easier, you can do whatever you want. But I tell you what we're gonna do here. We're gonna celebrate this.
Welcome, Raid!
Thank you so much, Ops, for bringing your friends over here to hang out. Please, I got a family. Trying to tell you, please, if we could all just drop it.
Drop it.
Hey, if you get seizures, look away. There's flashing lights coming up. Close your eyes now. Ah, yeah. Thank you so much, Ops. It's lovely to see you and your friends again. What was you doing? Was you doing Animal Crossing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Goofy? Good old Goofy Scoots. You guys are not following Ops and catching Ops streams. You're doing yourself a dreadful disservice. Ops is one of the most fantastic people that I've ever met. I've had the pleasure of meeting them multiple times at Twitch cons and GDQs and the like. They are absolutely fantastic. Please, go show Ops some loves. Made a house, then beat Victory Road and Violet. Nice. Oh, man. I did all the Violet things. Pretty much. Got me that Charizard. I want to get a shiny Charizard, but I'm coming back to this monkey because we need to get this shiny. It's not shiny. When we hanging again. When we're allowed to go back outside again. We need to get in on that next GDQ. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Raid made fat guy sit up. It's true. I had buttons to press, man. I had screams to scream. I also have to. I'm getting a little worn out. But we're gonna wait till we get to the next 100. We're gonna wait till we get to 5,200 to stop, or we could just get the shiny. Now that Ops and his crew is here, I'm sure it'll be any moment now. And it makes me sad that there's so many frame issues in the new Pokemon game. But I really had a great time with it. Just the longer that I play it, like the more that I want to do shiny hunting and post-game stuff or whatever, the more that I start to get a little agitated now. But boy, are they handing out shinies. When you do the sandwich thing, whoo-wee. I got like 6 shinies in 2 hours. It was pretty whack. You were hard napping? That hard nap was necessary. Yeah, me too, Hellhound. Me too. So many hours have come into this. Oh boy. Definitely Definitely see more pain every time it's not shiny now. I feel more pain every time I see it's not shiny now. That's what I meant to say. Feel. Feelings. I have to lose my ability to feel. Look, the real reason I'm doing this is because I just love watching that briefcase open up so much. You can't get enough of that briefcase. Cozy briefcase for sure. Going to be through the briefcase and make sure only Pokemons are in there. Yeah, that's right. What's up with this shirt, Professor? Where are the rest of the Pokemons? I know you have more than 3. Pain. Pain! Here is the mind killer. Let me tell you simple life advice. Fuck work deadlines. Yeah, for sure. For sure. If we could have let them bake Pokemon Violet for a little longer. Or Shiny Gyarados today. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I had a Gyarados outbreak and I was thinking about it. But instead we shiny hunting these boys. Damn. They're meaningless. They call it a deadline, but nobody dies anyways. And don't work on the weekends while your boss gets to have all the fun. Yeah, for sure. Only red because of those monkeys? That's right. There's just so much fucking monkey blood in this lake. Wild Hunter the Sandy. Oh, nice. I want to get me one of them babies. Oh, nice. I want to get me one of them babies. Gyarados was insane in Gen 1. Just rompful stomp the Elite Four. It's 100% true. What's up, default male? I absolutely adored my Gyarados. Because it was a hell of a surprise, for sure. My gamer instincts told me that that fish was going to turn into something awesome. Do you really want to hurt me? Yeah, Magikarp was so useless. Exactly. It just reminded me of stuff like, the first thing that I thought about was there was a cursed weapon, I think, in Final Fantasy IV, that if you used it enough, it became an amazing weapon. Or I don't remember if it was a sword, if it was a ring or something. How to quickly use key items quicker? Quicklier? What kind of key items? I don't know. I'm only good for answering questions about Pokemon Violet right now. Scarlet and Violet, because that's what I've spent the last couple of weeks doing. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Jesus, how long has it been? It felt like it was eternity, but it was a very short time. So my head is only full of Scarlet Violet knowledge right now, and shiny hunting this monkey. Which the shiny hunting monkey part, that's not taking a lot. My brain's in this weird mode to where it's like, this one's it, right? Like my brain is more positive about it being a shiny for some reason at the moment. And we just gotta throw that away. We just gotta make that stop. Hope is poison for the soul when it comes to shiny hunting. 5161. It feels like my back wants to pop, but it's kind of not. It's not doing it. I actually know what's in all of those things now because my friend bought it and she just fucking opened them all. And she was like, let's see what's in them. She opened them all and she made a huge video about it. So I got to see everything that goes in there. But I won't tell you, I'll just let it be a surprise. Yeah, you good girl. No telly-tell. The safe space. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You open up the trading card game one? Is there like a Christmas TCG new thing that's going on? Or is it something that has been out for a little while? I always forget what advent calendars are. I forgot completely until my friend showed that thing. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Calendar has a mix of special edition cards and booster packs. That's awesome. Poke shelves. Oh, legit. Yes, yes. That one goes up on the poke shelf. Why the hell is Dr. Pepper trending? I'm gonna check. Oh, it's a challenge. Oh, is a football thing? Oh. It's like a sports thing. Where a bunch of people have to throw balls inside of a Dr. Pepper can and they win money. Okay, whatever. Back to Pokemon. Santa reserves the right to revoke calendar privileges if you misbehave, though. No. They're all piled on the floor with nowhere to go. Man, that's like 90% of my room. Ah, there goes my back. That's better. It's gonna be this one, right, guys? I just keep on thinking of all of the other shiny hunts that I've seen where people got it and it's real. I'd be okay if the Starly shine too, just to let me know that it's real. Oh, you just got a shiny Voltorb? That's a good shiny. I love the blue on those. Like 90% of Gen 1 shinies suck, but Voltorb's pretty great. Oh shit, what's up, Maddie BB? Oh, barrel roll. I must complain that getting the figures out one-handed, however. They are tight in there, me like destroying Boxer Twister. Yeah, I noticed that when I was watching my friend do it. They had to like really pry them out. You caught it, a shiny Klefki? I was literally pouring eye drops in it because I was straining so much just to, yeah, like, you were like, I need a fucking magnifying glass. Use a knife, yeah. Just pop them right out. No, it's not forgotten or lost. It's just in future. I mean, I hate to spoil that for you, but you just got a piece of it. Yeah. It's like slowly building the Christmas tree. Is Josie getting instructions? Oh, I guess so. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, on the back, doesn't it show you everything that's on there? I think it shows you what it's supposed to look like in the end, like suggested setup for it or whatever. But you don't know on what days you get what. But not looked? Ah, beautiful. No looky looky. No. Couple of snowball. Yeah. Nice. I probably will be visiting Mima on Kurisumasu. Kurisumasu. Yeah, it is expensive indeed. $69, dudes. Oh, good. Yeah. Other than the lake. Yeah, same. That's one thing that kind of made me come back to this. That, like, in my brain, I want to do more shit in that game, but like I'm getting really sick at looking at the very, very low frame rates. When like half your map is well below optimized and the other half is just okay, makes it hard to appreciate the good it really has. Yeah, it does. Didn't they fix that? Oh no, not at all. No, they did some bug fixes. I actually don't even know what bugs they fixed. A lot of the bugs that I thought that they were gonna fix, they didn't. But I definitely did not expect them to fix anything having to do with the frame rate or any performance things or whatever, because especially because this is a first patch that is coming out, right? The bug fixes that they were probably working on was everything that they had been working on since before the game release, right? Stuff that needed a little more time. So then now that we have this widespread outcry of agitation. I hear 3 Master Balls. Nice. Now that we have this outspread cry of agitation from everybody because of the state of the game, Nintendo has at least apologized and acknowledged the issue, and they did say that they would do something about it, but who knows how long it'll be. I bet you that we'll probably maybe see something like in February. And who knows just how much they'll be able to help at all. Getting Weasel from the radars out in the water. That's definitely a thing that will make those radar versions much harder. Motivate for self-walk. Yeah. Over to Tom. Sadness. Okay. What level of apology? I'm surprised there hasn't been a press event. Actually, I'm not. Because, you know, they'll get away with whatever they get. I'm actually really surprised that we got a tiny apology. It was in the patch. Oh, Nutsak. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome back. Yesterday I walked up and down stairs 5 times just to get warmed up. Oh man. Yeah, no, it was they were just saying that, you know, that they hear that people are upset because of the performance of the game, and for that they were like, for that we apologize. So if they're apologizing, they're admitting fault, right? We generally would never get that from Nintendo. Like with almost anything. They don't apologize for anything. But I feel the same. Like for the level of badness that it is, yeah, it should be one of those crying full bow apology, you know. But it's not going to be that because they've made such an unbelievable amount of money. Usually those things only happen when somebody costed somebody else a fuck ton of money. You hate the Pokemon pre-order pack? You mean like the 2 packs that they do? It's literally just buying both games. It was like a $1 difference or something. Oh, Jesus. I just want to read the thing they said. It's on 1,000 fucking websites. And there's 50 billion fucking YouTube videos. We are aware that players may encounter issues that affect the game's performance. Our goal is always to give players a positive experience with our games, and we apologize for the inconvenience. We take the feedback from players seriously and are working on improvements to the games. That's what we got. So, normally we would never get that. Yeah, it would still like, so yeah, exactly. That's kind of part of the problem, and normally that's kind of part of the reason why I didn't really expect anything like that. I think I played a little bit of Blue when it was re-released on the 3DS game store, but I've never played through the whole thing. It's like Oh no, you got the Rona. I'm so sorry. It's brutal. That's cool, Miguel. Sweet. I played it in the arcade. I wish that they had one of those Pokemon arcade games kind of nearby. The thing was super cool. Yeah, they're great laughs. Look, the glitches that are funny, the glitches that are weird, right? Eyeball glitches, fucking wiggly dick glitches or whatever, visual glitches. Glitches, fine. They're funny, they're silly. 10 frames a second, no bueno. Game crashes, no bueno. That is really where the big problem comes in, because those are the things that are seriously happening that are affecting the game's performance. Those glitches, visual glitches, they do not affect the game's performance. They're just hilarious. Yeah, glitches are fantastic. 8 hours of shiny hunting? Yep. It's gonna be a little while longer too. Because we got 25 more to go. So we'll be closer, I would say probably to like 8.5, 8:45. I've been there. Yeah, legit. Hopefully this is the one now that you've Whataburgered us, Miguel. Yeah. You like a slideshow? Yeah. But the thing is of course, there's that big difference is that since it's like on a phone, you know, this is a major release title from a major corporation that has, you know, they've never done it. Being open world is one of the biggest new things that they've done. They were trying to catch this or whatever. Who said my activation phrase? I heard Whataburger. Whoa. Yeah, Miguel said Whataburger is the only fast food chain that starts with W. Whoa. We got, see, look what you've done, Miguel. Maddie's from Texas. And he doesn't live there anymore. He hasn't eaten Whataburger in a long time. Now he's dying. You unzip me. Is the only fast food chain that matters. I have not had Whataburger since I was like 15, I think. You guys get it? There it is. I didn't fall for it. You eat at Wendy's to laugh at it? I was hoping that punchline would bring me the shiny, but it did not. Why is that not working? Bitch, go! Gotta get all the tiny pieces of shit shiny. Use a big sandwich. So that you can try and make them as big as possible and have a better chance of seeing their barely changed color thing. Make sure that shit's on the TV. And get a giant magnifying glass. Get for your TV one of them things like for them old ass Game Boys. The Game Boy Light thing that it has a magnifying glass, but just one big enough for your TV. Going back to my hentai game. Hell yeah. Entire second screen player. Exactly. To play on top of your screen. It helps. And a worm light for funsies, yes. That would be hilarious, actually. But holy shit, I can't imagine what it would cost to make like a 43-inch magnifying glass specifically for an apparatus like that. Let me just get a hold of Johnny. I'll have him machine one up real quick. Who like Dragon Balls? I like Dragon Ball Z. Damn. You'll get another one eventually, Miguel. Of the map on where my dad is. You on the screen right now? Good luck in your hunt. Got shiny Meditate yesterday and shiny Phoebus Girl today in Alpha Sapphire. All shiny hunting for Giratina. Nice. Thank you so much, Miguel. I appreciate it. Nice. Some nice shiny action going on there. Congrats on those. Masuda definitely will be faster. Your encounters will be a whole lot more controlled, and of course your odds. I don't know what radar odds go down to, because I don't know enough about radar, but your Masuda odds, if you have the shiny charm, goes down to like 1 in 512. Without the shiny charm, I think it's still like 1 in 600 something. Maybe 1 in 800 something? I think it's 600 something. $40 above for the fucking radars? 199? Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. But of course the big problem is encountering enough wormholes for it to be good. Maybe below 1% chance on the person getting that high. Is 1 in 200 the lowest for radar? It hurts. It adds a 7% chance on failing the chain. 20 more and we're gonna stop stream. Just one. Legit. I am good on Dittos. Man, I don't know. I haven't really thought much of shiny hunting in BDSP. But if I need to, I'll just get the one that I got in Sword and Shield. Bringing one Reggie in home. It locks when you bring Reggie, Regice, Registeel from home and want to add more. You can't for some reason. Interesting. More. The artist is called Lorn. Lorn. Lima, Oscar, Romeo, November. Nice. That's a lot of hours. Is there a reason why you're not playing the new one, Beluga? Did you already play it and beat it and are done with it? Okay, legit. Gotta sleep a little. Okay, Mina, I love you. Have a great day, Mina.
I love you.
I love you too. Get some good rest, BB. You're gonna sleep too? Have a good night, Beluga. Pleasure to meet you. Get some good rest, my friend. Thank you for the follow once again. Have a great night. I will be sleeping as well in 16 more resets. I don't know why I keep hoping. 15 more before we have a nap. Welcome back, Sleepy J. Pleasure to see you again. Good morning. Did you guys go to sleep? This hope is awesome. Hope poisons the pokey soul. During shiny hunting specifically. Yep, same time here in the great nation of Chicago. I was really hoping that one would be pink. But I'm hoping we'll just finish these out really quick, and then I will get some sleep in, and then I will wake up and I will do my entry for the Retro Gaming League, and then back to the shiny hunting. You're doing shiny hunting pain. Indeed, it is painful. But someone's got to do it, right? No, turtle. Oh, you're doing gotcha currency pain. Whoa. And I think gotcha currency pain is worse. No, it can't be because you get something from that. I don't know if I'll ever get this thing ever again. How you doing? Let me see. Boop. How you doing, Leia? Pleasure to have you with us. Heyo. Welcome back. With that sippy tea. Theoretically, with the way that odds work, there's technically a chance that I will never get this monkey. Never ever. Thank you for the follow. Pleasure to have you. Welcome, welcome. 42k. Oh, that's not bad. Just the halfway point. Man, but then you're just gonna be stuck doing them dailies though, right? And how long's it gonna take? Well, you said it was like 10k a day for the dailies, right? If that's the case, not so bad. Maybe. Not 10k? Oh, because that wouldn't seem so bad. But like 300 for the dailies. 50. Okay. 50k? Or okay, just okay. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. Impressive. More. Do you have an idea of when that's gonna happen? Hopefully it'll be a while, right, for you to build up. Maybe around summer? Nice. You got time. Are they not going to be throwing in a bunch of crazy shit before then? You're gonna have to turn down so many things. It's called events now. 10 more. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be a huge help. Man, I don't know why I always skimp out on doing that part, but it's generally really important to like always do the main story, right? Character story type stuff. I always, for some reason, wait so long. And it's like the wrong thing to do. It gets a little tough because there's like a lot of other fucking things going on, right? A lot of other events that are also important and very time gated, and you're like, well, I can wait to do the story because that's there all the time forever, you know. But these things are gonna go away in so many days. You get that FOMO, and then, you know, next thing you know, it's like, oh, you know what? I would have had a lot more if I'd have done the story, because the bonuses that the story gives me affect everything in the game, you know, or some shit like that. But in my case now, I'm just fucking completely steeped in Pokemon. Nine more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that too. It's a little hard to get up in that when you're busy and the family's around. One day. 8 more. Seven more. And then we gotta decide who to raid. There's a good handful of friends that I got here that I would love to raid, but they've been streaming for so long that like they're probably gonna stop real soon. Like almost everybody on here, like so many of my homies on my list right now have been live for like 9 hours already. 8 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours, 5.5 hours. We might go raid Ruby Bread again. They've only been live for 3 hours, but they're in Japan right now, so like, you know. No. A game of pass the track. Yeah. I can play the censored version, but I can't bring myself to do it. Ah, why would you ever? Stupid monkey for sure. What's up, Hack Hunter? Oh, it would have been so cool if that happened when you said monkey time. Dude, it would have been so great if you would have just said monkey time and then bam, it was that. That would have been fantastic, but we got 5 more. Four more. Last raid for the game, right? After you got the stamina you needed, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had to do some catching up on Nier. Three more. You've been playing that one as well? Because I was looking at that. The other one that you suggested to me with the gun waifus. There's that one too, but there was a different one, right? I could have sworn. Path to Nowhere. That's it. It is indeed. Zippers. A lot of gacha games, legit. Path to Nowhere, Sins Arise. Oh, SCP, those monsters. It's a shackle control project. Instead of it being like the SCP project. Wow. The art's good. I can see why you suggested it to me, because you know my style. Helps me fight the urge to pull. That's a good point. That's a good point. I haven't been keeping up with them consistently, but Jenny Gyarados number 5. Holy shit. All right, guys, this is the one to be in it to win it. She was cooking in her oven, glass window randomly blew up. And there's glass everywhere? What the fuck? Alright, this is the last one for tonight. Failed failed assassination attempt. Good, yeah, I'm glad she's fine, yeah. What the fuck? The whole thing. That is fucked up. Man. Anyway. I'm glad that nobody's unharmed though, but now all of a sudden there's a second fucking oven that needs to be bought. And they just replaced yours, which was just flat ass broken. Oh, me back. So many people on here have been on for a billion years. Okay, one of the people that I was thinking about rating that had been on for a while, but I was like, oh, maybe they did actually go offline. So that's good. There we go. Techie Rob just got on. Techie Rob plays a lot of retro games. Looks like they're going to be doing some Super Mario World, which is always a fun time. So let's go do that. Go show Techie Rob lots and lots of love. Thank you guys very much for spending this 9 hours with me. What are we at? 8.5 hours with me, watching me reset this stupid thing over and over and over again. I love you guys. I'll be seeing you probably when I wake up. First with the retro gaming thing, and then with more shiny hunting until we get this fucking monkey. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.